Because weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Tell him, Kako! Well, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? Tell him, Miyama! Good day, people, on a fine day in the year of the Paradigm Toon Link Day, Bravo Day, Anomaly, no Makar, Few know me as the man who didn't realize that Nico and Veshnus had the same voice, and that is quite surprising to me. That being said, learned that in the comments last time. Welcome back to 100 Line. We're at day 46. I'm starting to feel like this route is gonna take us all the way to day 100. So I feel like it might be a while till we get another ending. Weird, because we were kind of, I don't want to say speed running some endings, but like in a matter of like maybe 3 or 4 episodes, we got like maybe 8 endings, maybe 6 or 8 endings, something like that. And now we're on a little bit of a stretch of just we're just vibing with the story. Anywho, is this free time? Yeah, the music signifies, hey, it's free time. Anywho, I don't want to hang out. Well, maybe I do want to hang out with people. Just in the sense that I get to learn more things about them. Like, I'm not really sure if we ever hung out with Hiroko. Sure. Hiroko, what are you doing here? I was just daydreaming.
Oh.
I was imagining how cute it would be if I could keep a lion in a cage like this. A lion?
Oh.
If I ever became rich in the future, I'd like to keep exotic animals in my yard. Bears, lions, cheetahs, a bison, flying bison, Avatar the Last Airbender, hello? I will tame these beasts of prey and ascend my rightful place to the top of the food chain. Okay. I can't wait for the day my dreams come true. I need to keep building my savings. She wants a zoo in her yard? She's got the mindset of an eccentric celebrity. Is eccentric gonna be the hashtag that we get, or celebrity? You better understand her now. Nothing. We got nothing from that, actually. Thought we get a little bit of like a thing, but I guess not. I suppose not. I maxed out the report card, right? No, I haven't. I need creativity. Let's do that, actually. I think creativity right now is only Shoma, right? Because I think the other one was Darumi and she's super dead. Yeah. Okay. Shoma, I guess we're going to continue hanging out with you. In which case, let's go to the Gift-O-Matic, unless we can actually hang out with Shoma. Looks like a negative, so it's Gift-O-Matic time. Pala, what you doing out there, man? Anyway, he had a water update, I suppose. I guess you could call it that. I just did a quarter tank change. Anywho. Yeah, well, seeing them gone back to back is kind of disheartening. What do you want? Dumbbells, clean ornaments, horror ornaments, exercise food. Can I make a dumbbell? I mean, I'm really low on... I can't make anything except for, like... things like this. Are there any books that I think he might like? Basic. Shoma's a basic. I think he'll love this, actually.
This looks useful.
Well, I mean, I'm just struggling at this point on on items. I need them to make me go and do things again.
Yeah, good night.
You know what I mean? I feel like I don't want to waste time doing exploration, especially if they're gonna have me do another like 3 days of exploration. Then I can just kind of like jump up to what I need. However, this is the first time I think we're really low on pretty much everything. One step closer to day 100, especially not while Veshnus is around, rather. She's even stronger than she was last time. Are we going to be able to do anything about her? Probably not. I'm still worried about Eito, too. He's hiding somewhere. I wonder what he's planning right now. Well, whatever it is, we're just gonna have to work through it. This time, we can handle it. I murmured, trying to convince myself, and slowly drifted off to sleep. A slumber time.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah, what is it?
If I just give you...
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not letting me skip this like I've seen it before.
Your mom asked me...
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup.
What's that book you're reading anyway?
It's about the world out...
That again?
Well, at least...
Well, so let me skip it
Most
now.
people aren't.
Serious.
Moon?
A moon? This also feels kind of late for this to happen to us.
No, I just forgot about that.
Actually, maybe it is about this time in the first 100 days that we got the moon? Now I'm thinking about it.
Up.
Hey, so you're up. Oh.
Prepare to spend another day enjoying the unenjoyable. Be ready to get
Oh, we're doing this thing again. What was all that? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Better go to the cafeteria for now. Takumi, you should know exactly what's going on, my dude. Did it actually, like... Yeah, it did glitch here. Oh, that's such a good touch. They put, like, a static, glitched encounter right there. Do they have it anywhere else? No. I wouldn't expect them to because you have to go this way anyway. We actually can't open the map. Takumi, you literally know what's going on, my guy. Yeah, no opening the map. Yo, and it gets way worse, dude. Oh my gosh. It's almost hard to look at. Now, when you walk in here, are you gonna go to straight to visual novel mode? Huh? Huh? What? What am I doing here? Oh, this time we won't have Gaku, though. Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning! Hey, Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous virgin hands all over Nozomi? You're dead. You're both dead. Don't tell me, you can't make a move even in your you can't even make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut clear. Oh, that's wild. That is, you say even in your imagination, crazy. Cut clear a boundary between reality and other dimensions with my holy Jumanji sword. Enough of that. Something seems off with Takumi. Something's always off with Takumi. He's always putting his sword between his legs and panting like a, oh my gosh, like an animal during class. I think you'll find that's actually me. Kyoshika, do you really want to take credit for that? So, you know, I will say, I think the Gaku visual novel design might be the best of them. I think it makes him look really good. You guys are acting like a bunch of frat boys and sorority girls this morning. What's all the fuss about? Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. How come you don't know your own school? I don't know, it feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Don't tell me you lost your memory. How concerning. Should I glove up for a quick, cranioctomy? Cranioctomy. You can't just open up someone's head quick, freak. Amnesia? That's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start one right now? What a racket. Why are we all huddled up here? The bread, I almost forgot. Good morning, did y'all eat this morning? And did you practice getting thrown on the mat? Well, it seems Takumi has lost his memory. Huh? Lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? So here's the thing. Is this like, I assume this is all in Takumi's mind. I don't think it's a shared experience. That much I don't actually understand. I think it is just all in his mind. So it would make sense for her to say, haven't we done this before? But if it is one shared dream, it would still make sense for her to say, haven't we done this before? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? What's all this fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. I knew it. It's repeating. How many times is this? No, this is different. This is different. What are you blathering about? Great, now the class president has lost her mind. This is a strange place, you know. My very existence as you see it now is strange too. That's true. But if he's forgotten, we just need to remind him. You ready? This place is... the training stable for heel wrestlers known as the Tiger's Den. A fearsome place where half the students died during basic training, and the remaining half never recover from the ordeal. Then who's left to wrestle? We're obviously at our school, the Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? He truly has lost his memory. That or the mobile fate director is on autopilot mode. Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homer was going to start, you know. What are you two doing here? This is the Tiger's Den. It's a fearsome place, you know. This class was closer than the class we had on our schedule, rather. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What an absolute laugh. Did someone tamper with your memory, Takumi? Tamper with my... Oh, that is actually different. Oh, man. Hold on a minute. I kind of like this being like a... Did somebody tamper with my memory? No way. That's not possible. He's just a bit confused, right? That or he's still half asleep. Put yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's cold, hard reality. Reality? This? No, that's that's right, rather. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student of the Last Defense Academy, and I'm classmates with everybody here. Sorry, everyone. I'm fine. I'm just all sorted out. Really? Are you okay? But what came over you all of a sudden? Did something happen? When I went through the school gate, I got dizzy or dazed or something. Sounds like heat stroke. Oh, my apologies. My loathsome piss-guzzling mouth. I'll keep my loathsome piss-guzzling mouth shut. I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How can you recommend back alley medicine to a classmate? More importantly, we've got to hurry if we don't want to be late. Let's go to class. Takumi, are you really ready? Are you really okay, rather? Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it seems like it's all over now. Are you okay, Hiruko? Yes, I was feeling a bit out of sorts, but it seems to be over now. Then get to class. Enough dawdling, slaves. So here's the thing. I don't know what truth Kako is talking about now that I'm thinking about it, because it could just be the truth of this route. Like, oh my gosh, it's the truth of the brainwashing, or the truth of X, Y, and Z, because we have gotten now the truth of the brainwashing. I digress. Whew, looks like we made it just in time. Oh god, now you're gonna have to hear me squealing like a nasty pig just now. We were almost late because of Takumi's nonsense. Sorry. Guess it's, the craniectomy is off then. But if you take a turn for the worse, let me know, okay? Right, I think I'm good now. Keep your skull cutting utensils out of my head. That's a neat. Wait. That's Nigo? That's crazy. Good morning, everyone. It's almost time for class. Please be quiet. Who are you? I'm your teacher. How do you not remember me? And please sit down. If you want to ask something, you better beg rather. Get on your hands and knees if you want us to sit. Oh, I'm sorry. Teacher, buy me a cricket jam sandwich. I'll have the sea urchin cream soda. Your teacher is not an errand boy. You two are supposed to be in gym class. Maybe we should rip out a skeleton and make it stand in the hall as punishment. Oh my gosh. Why are you ripping out your teacher's bones? Knock that shit off. School has a zero tolerance policy for violence. Oh, shut up. Peasants are so obnoxiously loud. I can't stand them. It's always like this ever since Mr. Nigo became our homeroom teacher. He has no control over the class. That is kind of how it is. Is it my fault? Am I not fit to be a teacher? We saw what happened when you were in charge and Sierra was gone on the Cult of Takumi route. So, yeah. This class is a waste of time. I'm going to study in the library. Hey, hold on. We have a transfer student today. Yay. Huh? A transfer student? Now then, come in, Flame Boy. Come save us again this time, please. Oh. Wow, was not expecting that. Nice to meet you. I am Ava. Ava? What an unusual name. Were you born overseas? The Cosmos, actually. Yeah, I wonder if we actually get all the information we'd need from her here. The Cosmos? Yes, I'm an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. I look forward to getting to know you all. Take over? The break's over. You alien fiend, if you wish to take this planet, then you'll have to best me in battle as the representative of Earth. How the hell are you the representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear. I do. The Fundoshi is underwear. The representative of Earth should wear trunks, or be trunks, is kind of hilarious, actually. He was so cool with Goten. Freaking trunks. Shut up, morons, you're confusing me. Ava, this whole alien thing is a joke, right? Aliens cannot lie. Really? Well, I mean, look at her outfit, dude. You not believe her? Great, we've had a classroom full of lunatics and now here's a new one transferred here. This is all Nigo's fault. Let's spin him by the ankles 3 times and make him swallow a porcupine fish as punishment. Oh my gosh. What did I do? Your job. However, I am not a ruthless invader. I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then... Give it a freaking rest with this quirky psychological horror stuff. Why would there be an alien? Well, wait a moment. Look outside the window.
Isn't that a spaceship?
We're getting a lot of time here on this dating sim route, actually.
No way. She really did come from space.
Do you understand now, Earthlings, if you value your lives? Yay, this is just like in Gantz, rather. I've wanted this so bad. Z, not S. We're clearly experiencing shared psychosis. Nigo, where's my, yeah, fair enough. Where's my Crooked Jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda? Why are you ordering your teacher around? Everyone be quiet. I'm gonna peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. They want that, dude. You can't do that shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office. He's such a rule-abiding citizen, my dude. Here, Nigo, I brought you a porcupine fish. Huh? You're really gonna make me swallow it? So the rules for tag are... I'm going to call my father and have him nuke that spaceship. You, pervert in the loincloth, get my phone. I'm not a pervert in a loincloth, I'm a warrior. Hey, everyone, please quiet down.
Are you listening?
Wow.
The rules for tag are...
We actually get a whole, picture with everybody with us. That's kind of crazy.
Who cares? Whoever's left standing when the killing ends wins, right?
Lamau.
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
Can I go to the library now?
Right?
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give me the money?
That's not the Nigo voice I expected.
Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too. I'll fucking kill you,
What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds?
The nuke where?
30 seconds?
Right?
No! If I'm
Let me take my own life with honor!
Y'all, Kyoshika really is pulling out her sword right now.
Kick it away with my mega drop kick! I'm going to the schoolyard!
You're gonna drop kick a nuke?
Hey, everybody, calm down!
This is insanity. What the hell is going on? Everyone's out of control. Someone do something. Do something.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, we're here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Or are we gonna be playing as Flame Boy?
Defense mode initiated.
We are! Oh, that's kind of neat. He's like, what the heck? The alarms are going off non-stop. Just what exactly is happening? Wonder if I should take a quick look. Siri told me I was forbidden to leave,
I
but...
have a bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
Do I get to beat him? Dang, I was hoping I could explore as him. Let's take a quick look around the school, starting with the war room. I wanted to walk around the... Oh, are they powered off? Oh, wow. Siri and Nigo, why are they just standing there? Oh, wow. They must actually be powered off this time. Son of a gun. No response. They're completely shut down. What happened here? Huh? What's happening? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? But there's nothing strange about the sounds, the light, or air. What's going on? At any rate, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anyone can do something about this, it's him. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? Well, I know he's in the cafeteria, but I want to select all the other things first. Takumi's room. Nobody's here. Where's Takumi? Where should I look? The infirmary. Oh, we can actually see them. What's going on? What's happening? No response. What's happening? Where's Takumi? Where should I look? Who's in the gym? If I remember, the people in the gym were Hiroko, Shoma, Ava, and Nigo wasn't there. Oh, Takumi is in the gym. Oh, that's crazy. I thought he would be in the cafeteria. Takumi, what's wrong? What happened? It's kind of neat getting this perspective because last time he did have to save us. Or in our previous 100 days, he did have to save us. So it was probably exactly what happened. He was like, oh, what's going on? This is crazy. Ha hoo ha. Everyone, pull yourselves together. No, they're all unresponsive. Maybe they're under some kind of attack, but what kind of... Ugh. Huh? What is this? Drat, I have lost her. Huh? Holy crap, dude, you won! Good job, now Earth is saved. Huh? What? What happened? What's going on? What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy? Takumi, what in the world happened? What are you talking about? You beat Ava at tag. Me at tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much? Ava challenged to a game of tag for the fate of Earth, and if we lost, well... But you threw down the gauntlet and won spectacularly. It was amazing. I'm the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you. Why don't you change your title to representative of the planet's creepiest little pervs? Play to your strengths? Stop, I'm not supposed to be a perverted... I don't know about that. Unsure about that one, actually. I've seen the Takumi, the Cult of Takumi route. But you really came through. You were so cool. Man, we're damn lucky to have a classmate, or damn lucky to have you as a classmate. Classmate, me, all of you. Yeah, da-doy. What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay? Just a little tired, probably, right? Yeah, that's right. Yes, I get what's going on now. I see, I won. That's great. Because I've lost, I'll do as you say. Please order me as you see fit. Great. Buy Cricket Jam sandwiches for everyone. And sea urchin cream sodas, too. Understood. Now that if that's settled, let's get back to class. Right, but if we're not going to kill each other, I want to go home. Hey, what's up with you? You're coming with us. Class is about to start. Right, yes. I really wish it could be like this. If only I could spend my life like this with everyone together as classmates. But I know this is a hallucination. In reality, I'm alone inside of a dim device. Poor guy. Are you okay? Why are you spacing? Oh, are you okay? Why are you spacing out? You're a mess. We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going. But even if it's a hallucination, it's exactly the world I've always wanted. So I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. Never thought I'd get to live my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all. Hey, hurry up! Yes, I'm coming. Hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device, we'll leave you behind if you don't move it. Hey, we have to go together. We're all friends after all. I wish I could be here with them, forever together.
But I can't. I have to save them.
Yo, this is, I really enjoy that we got, like, the other half of this.
I'm the only one who can. I have to save everyone. Please, Takumi, wake up!
Yo. That's what happened the last 100 days.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do. That's why you came back here.
Something.
That's why you came back here. That's right, I remember.
I remember what I need to do.
Now, what is it that you need to do?
This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect all of my friends.
I think there's a world where this might have, like, undone some of the brainwashing effects.
Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time.
That's true.
They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brains.
That's crazy.
I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard. Thank you. You really saved me.
Do you know what you have to do next?
Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this.
Okay, so they got a plan. Apparently, you used a DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so you can play music from the war room.
I can use that to intercept the enemy's sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone back to normal.
I can leave you to it then?
Oh, wait. Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
Huh?
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
Oh.
If you're okay with it, I mean.
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
So he is kind of unbrainwashed right now. In a sense. Here's the problem, though. Okay, never mind. We made it in here safely. I'm still sleepy. My biggest concern was they were already in the school and we're gonna have to do like a duck and dodge segment to get to the war room. Stop with your slacker BS. Shit. What the hell was that dream? That dream just now? It was an attack by the enemy. They're using frequencies inaudible to the ear to induce hallucinations without us noticing. My head still feels all fuzzy. There's no time to rest, everyone. And it was enough to take them down out of commission, too. Everyone, look at that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure they're all already blowing that thing up. There's already so many of them. While we were having our little fun school larf, that's hilarious. They've completely breached us. Impressive. It was such a peaceful, happy world without any fighting. And everyone who died was still with us. Aw, dude. It was a hallucination. Everything you see now is our reality. He's right. So you'd better hurry up and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound while we're negating the auditory attacks. Right, let's hurry up and find the enemy and infiltrate the building. Enemies, okay, fair enough. It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more.
Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
Yeet. Okay, great. Yo, I was ready for like the now, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty skippable battle. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
What gives? There's invaders everywhere! The defensive barrier is in danger of going down.
We need to take care of them fast and turn this unpleasant music off. It's seriously ruining the vibes.
Not the vibe check. I will admit though, I do already miss having Kurara because like if we had this battle, she would have been able to just stand at the edge saying heal, heal, heal. You know what I mean? That being said, I don't think that's gonna be a problem because we can just skip this, and I will be doing so. Mainly because this battle's pretty much the same.
Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Then can we shut off this exceedingly unpleasant music immediately?
Aye aye!
What? You're stopping it? I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
I don't know why I kept saying we don't even have Gaku anymore. Maybe my brain was just like, yeah, he's dead. Maybe I wish.
How, man? That shit was draining the life out of me.
Okay, now we got ourselves a fair fight. Let's blow right through these clowns.
Tell him, Moko.
Yes, I will slaughter the invaders. I won't allow a single one to escape. Watch out! I'm getting a strong reading.
And there's the Hatsune Miku one, probably. Are the Hatsune Miku one and the time travel one gonna team up? Reverie. Turatami. I do think I like her intro the best. I mean, it's just the most unique. I do kind of wish we could see all of them behind their mask, but I mean maybe that'll happen. We got a bunch of endings still to go. Keep the bucket. Let the show begin. Part of me was like, oh my gosh, they brought that thing back to life, the one that I hate. Luckily, it's just some shenanigans.
Looks like that commander uses hallucinatory attacks as well. And she doesn't just create hallucinations, she can power up her allies too.
Thank you, Nigo, I know.
But Mr. Sumino's already taken her down once, so just follow his lead.
Okay. They followed my lead. That being said, is the time travel one gonna come back? I would assume so. Yo.
I am Luke, the Paragon's charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing.
That's why I skipped this one, because I was like, the team up we've already played together.
Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. First of all, New Gank is probably my least favorite to fight against because I don't know. I just hate the back in time shenanigans. That being said,
damn it! Another one showed up.
Him and Hatsune Miku Toriyama, I think their entrance together is pretty goated.
And the one we just managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the time reversal powers we heard so much about?
Yes.
But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before. He must have powered up too.
Well, this will never end if we don't pick that one off first.
Let's start by smashing the shit out of it.
Did we turn 1 this fight the last time we fought it? I think it might have been a turn 2. Yeah, this battle was so confusing the first time.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Ho ho ho!
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant!
It's hallucination, my dude.
Sire, do you read us? This is bad. I can't connect to him. Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! Their powers are boiling like piss!
Lamau.
It's okay. Let's just stay calm. They're just trying to confuse us.
I don't think she did that last time, actually.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Veshness.
Then let's finish things quickly.
We're still gonna have to deal with Eito at some point. So yeah, this one was just defeating New Gang. So I think maybe we did turn 1 this wave.
Oh, you're so mean! Bad children like you will get punished!
Hey there, Takumi. It's been a while since we've talked alone, hasn't it? Huh? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from the school for a while. I haven't been feeling well, just so sick. But don't worry, I'm all better now. Oh, by the way, Takumi, I have something I'd like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking you for help. I'm not asking for anything crazy, am I? No, I guess not. Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Takumi, look out!
Oh my gosh, wait a minute.
I thought that would work.
Now I kinda wish I played this battle. This is exceedingly different.
Eito, what are you doing here?
You gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war. I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out. Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi.
Don't tell me.
Yes, I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
This is a great thumbnail if Eito being a villain wasn't the biggest spoiler in the first 100 days. It would be an awesome thumbnail. Dang. Like, even so, like, maybe just the left half of this would be an excellent thumbnail, too. I digress.
God, it's been so long since I saw all of the ugly creeps in the Special Defense Unit. Huh? What happened to Kurara? Did she die? Just
Yes.
like Darumi and Kyoshika?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how sad. Even though you came all the way from the future to save them.
Enough! Shut up!
Why are you doing this, Eito?
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness. But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind this war. I guess I could say I learned that truth once again.
Good for him.
By swearing my loyalty to the great Veshness.
Hey, I would like to do that too. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting. This war is wrong.
It is. Yo, this battle actually seems like it would have been not awful, because I think actually all of the ones that look like upgraded units are just normal dummies. We win. And I think Tsubasa was on this side, and so was Talcumi. At this point, everyone would have been yelling, so I think we actually would have swept. Actually, I saw the vision. Actually, I was like, never mind. We have some heavy hitters on this side. I think we actually would have just one-turned this. Especially now that I know that we can use the uppy ability and all the potions that we got.
Goodness. As hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
Oh, you know it is what it is, Ato. Here, let me get you some screen time. I'll come up into this corner, actually. Why am I never in this corner? I feel like this might be a decent corner to stay in.
It's over, Ato. Let's finish this.
Then the only thing in this corner is like the days, maybe?
I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi. But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Other things?
The real end to the battle is this, right?
What? He's taking out Taram Tommy? And New Gang? Does it say Ato gets the +2 though? Because, you know, sometimes he'll be on our side. Rarely.
It's over.
Yeah, but does it say he gets the +2? Does it say he gets the +2 though? Hey! I was gonna say good job. Alright, good job. Well, actually, I think the battle result should be that Ato is the guy, because he got a +2. He did pretty good. Okay, well, whatever. Whoop-de-doo. Holy crap, he straight up absorbed them. I hope Veshness just shows up and says, yep, this one's mine too. Taboos don't apply to me. I can absorb all the hemo anima I want. Just like the rest of you. Ato! Yes, Talcumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. So what do you want to talk about? My dear loathsome friend. Do you know when I escaped the school? Right, it was the day that you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day. If I'd have just been the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd ended up like that prisoner and like you. Huh? What are you talking about? I was gonna say, so Ato probably did actually see us get zappy-zapped. Oh, and then right after that, the power went out, and that's when he escaped. You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time, or has it really been happening again? Again and 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 again. And I think I said this earlier, I was like, Ato might be the only way that we realize that we have been, like, brainwashed. To each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight you. What are you saying? Explain yourself. He's just trying to sow doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. Yeah, exactly. Let's put an end to this shit show. Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here. The me you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. Do you mean Veshness? Don't tell me, Ato, are you gonna let her absorb you? I mean, you know, like, if I had to go out some way, I mean, like that, you know, Veshness, I mean. But if you do that, Ato, you'll... I'm not concerned with trivial matters such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become a part of Veshness, and together we'll destroy mankind. Why? Why would you go to such extremes? I should be asking you why you're going to such extremes to protect them. That's obvious. We have people we want to protect, do we? Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh.
I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
What are you getting at? If you want to know, then figure it out yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. I can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. Do you really think you're going to get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? Don't worry about me, I've borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although by that time, I'll already be a part of her. With that, he quickly took his leave. With no energy left to chase after him, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the words Ato left us had taken root in us like some kind of curse. We were unable to move.
Yeah.
Allow me to repeat myself, there's no need to concern yourself with Ato's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might feel uneasy, so I'm sure we'll have things to discuss later. But for now, you should rest. Troops, the indestructible, even the indestructible should take a rest sometimes. Which means you're dismissed. Yeah, I was gonna say, the whole, like, her memories are different from the memories that she had in the past 100 days. The whole uncle thing, which is crazy, versus the mom thing, that's what I was gonna say. She's definitely got some memory work on her. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I got back to my room. 48. We might not go 100 days, actually. We really might not go 100 days. This might go to, like, day 60, now that I'm thinking about it.
Up and Adam troops!
Up
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 40.
Yep, shut up. Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion remained in my body. My head was foggy too. But I want to talk to everyone. I need to get to the cafeteria. Okay, well, we'll save. Nope. I know this game auto-saves, but, like, you know, I like to make a standard save in case something stupid happens. A lot of stuff happened here. I wonder how Ato figured out that we, you know what? I guess putting 2 and 2 now thinking about it logically, if he had learned the fact that we had been brainwashed at least one time, you do have you kind of have to have the thought at that point rather that if we're creating fake memories, is everything about our current memories that we think we know also fake? You know what I mean? How you two? Good morning, Mr. Cimino. Mr. Cimino, good morning. Do you have any orders for me? No orders, Ava. Aren't you tired? It does not matter if I'm tired or not. All I am meant to do is fulfill my orders. You don't have any thoughts about yesterday's battle? We killed enemy commanders. I think it's great. Invaders must be killed. It's only natural to kill them. They are humanity's enemies after all. I exist to kill invaders, and invaders exist to be killed by me. In reality, though, you're actually one of them. It doesn't seem like there's much point in trying to talk to her after what Ato said yesterday. How wonderful, Miss Ava. You're doing just great. Is she really? Well then, Miss Ava, shall we continue to the cafeteria? Understood. The worst part of this, I don't think we'll be able to talk this through with Vestness. I think the only opportunity we ever had to talk this through was Vestness. Me and Vestness, I'm sorry, Takumi and Vestness both got stabbed. That's the problem here. That was the closest we got to saying, all right, well, Vestness might listen since, you know, she's really into that. Since the pheromones came off of the other route and kind of seeped into Vestness's membranes again. Yeah, cafeteria. Were we able to walk around? Yeah, we could have teleported around. Was there anybody else around, actually? No, just the two? Alright, cool. Let's get in here, then. Hey, class. Oh, my gosh. Y'all, I hate Siri. I really do. I was okay with Siri for a while, and I'm like, man's been brainwashing us. Screw that guy. He's shocked Takumi a couple times. That's my dude. Me and Takumi go way back. Inside the cafeteria, everyone's faces were heavy with exhaustion. I guess if you're thinking about it that way, the experience in that flash of light may have actually just been what brainwashing feels like, you know? Continue. As well as bewilderment. Damn it. What is wrong with that bastard Ato? It's some kind of twisted traitor. It's some kind of twisted traitor that would go so far as to sacrifice himself to destroy us. Everything he was saying was a riddle. What did he mean by when he asked us about those we hold dear really existing? They obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. My person is my influence and inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. Eek eek. No, no, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you didn't hear anything. And that's why you can't listen to Ito's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you. But you know what? If if that is fake, I have to even wonder, since we were like lab-born dummies. You know what I mean? Pilot is a dummy as well. That being said, you have to wonder what is actually up there on the artificial satellite, because it might not even be humans at this point. Who knows? Because they've called us invaders, they haven't called us Earthlings. We might not even be fighting for humanity. Well, I guess they wouldn't feed us that lie, I suppose. Anywho. We could be fighting for some other species of alien, you know what I mean? C-Ray, just to confirm, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is safe and sound, right? Of course, all of humanity is taking refuge on the artificial satellite. What's your proof? What can I show you? What can I show you that would be proof? If I show you a video and you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere. Could you at least put us in touch with them just for a bit? Can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence at all anyway? Snap out of it. You're humanity's shining hope. Right, that maniac will go to any extreme to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us. Right, he's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time. But if Mr. Ito is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. Doesn't sound like we will. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we will be doing that. Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Vestness absorb him, right? Yeah, I doubt we'll see him again. Okay, well, everyone's saying, I doubt we'll see him again. I doubt we'll see him again. Part of me believes like we are going to see him again, and he might actually get a 180 on Vestness, and she might be the one who gets stabbed. In exchange, Vestness will get even stronger. There's no end to our problems. We've taken out most of the commanders, so we definitely have the upper hand now. That's right. We're well on our way to a happy ending, so if we just keep up the good work, we'll be fine. Just fine? Really? Well, now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We have to do this for the 3 that didn't make it too. You're right. Gamu. I didn't really understand how this probably affected him so much, because that is around half of his starting class at the second to last defense academy. If we do this again, we'll all end up repeating what happened last time. All we can do is fight. It's all we can do. After simple breakfast, we return to our rooms. Defensive battle preparations are important, but there's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, with the boy who saved us.
I'll ask C-Ray for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
I'll go ask C-Ray to let us see him. He should be in the war room. I don't want to see C-Ray. He's gonna like stab us in the back with a skewer, an electric prod, a taser. It seems there are no specific orders for me at the moment, so I'm cleaning the school right now. Good for you. Is everyone else around, or is it just her hanging out here? All right, well, let's go to the war room. Whatever. What is it, Sumino? It's not often you come to see me. I just had a little request. A request, huh? Let me see the flame boy. You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I want to introduce him to everyone as a member of the team fighting alongside us. I hope you'll allow us to see him. You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum number of days needed even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls behind any further, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying the planet. Is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now, so you can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100, I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. We're done here, I have things to do. With that, Syria turned away. He wasn't going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same, but then I don't really want to accept it, but In the moment, my only option was to withdraw from the room. Or to my room, rather. I can't argue with his reasoning about the mission's success, but that doesn't mean I'm just gonna give up. I can't get out of my head that lonely look on his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get C-Ray to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on the defensive... Yeah, we can. We certainly can. Well... we could do... Where's leaving? Leaving is here. I think it's also afternoon, isn't it? Because we talked. Oh no, it's still morning. I need really everything except for textiles right now. And BP. Plants and minerals. Textiles, machines. Textiles, machines. Yeah, we'll do a simple one.
Time to get moving.
Yeah, how do we still get pretty much the most of freaking the paper? Crazy. Yep, good for you. I think I'm fine doing simple explores. Until we have to like go to an area, and that's when I'll do an in-depth explore to get the rest of the gifts. Because I feel like we've gotten all the gifts now from the beach. We've gotten them all from the center area. We have not gotten them all from the forest area. And the forest area, the right side of the map is huge for the most part. And I also don't know if we've gotten all the stuff from the upward. And I know there's some like cave area too. Whatever. You get me. Yo, who's this at this time of day? Well, at the door I saw an unusual pair of people. So not the twins? You two? Hey, sorry to bug you so late. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, man. We won't be long. I never see you guys together. What's up? We wanted to ask you about something about what Eito said yesterday. Eito? Something you said about our memories being erased? You have no clue, do you? Your memories are really being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time, or has it really been happening again? And again, 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 and again. To each and every single last one of you. I think it's not to every last one of us. I think it's just to me and Hiruko. It could have been to more of us, I suppose. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Come on, he was just saying that to get into our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? Yeah, it was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage the whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takuma in the courtyard, but I didn't say anything to him. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. Huh? So has it really been everybody? And is that potentially why things went so rough for our first 100 days? Because there was no possible way for anyone to get brainwashed? At that time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Eito said yesterday. She kept riding my ass asking me if I remembered, and I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over at my journal the other day, and when I did, oh my gosh. He keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore. I was gonna say, I'm not surprised, actually. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? If I wrote that in my journal, I definitely did it. But I really don't remember doing shit. Remember jack shit about going. So I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. So what Eito was saying, is what Eito was saying true? But even if it were, why mess with Takamaru's memory? I don't know, maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. Yo, it really is happening to all of us. Oh, that's crazy. If Sirius pulling some shit like that, I'll never forget his stupid ass. I'll never forgive, not forget. You might forget him. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. You know, I've never seen one of those things blow up. I think I've seen one of them blow up. I think one of them blew up and it was Ato's in the first 100 days. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Ato's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with it, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too. Trying to try and cover something up. Us too? To cover something up? Shouldn't we ask C-Ray and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us.
Hey!
If he is hiding something, I'll beat it out of him. Cool it. We can't do anything to him, remember? And what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure it out? Figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... I think they should all write things in a journal right now, though. You know what I mean? Together we made our way through the school towards him. This is... C-Ray's always monitoring us, dude, so I don't know if this is a good idea, you know what I mean? Takumi, the person you want to talk to... Yeah, it's him. The one on the other side. Once you reach the other side of the store. How are we supposed to see that guy? Does he just come out if you call? Well, we'll just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continued towards the defense door. I'd already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
The moment I called out towards the door, I'm sure it's C-Ray, not him. I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames. This is... yeah, this image actually goes hard. Good on you, not Takamaru, Takumi.
Please! Come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
Fuck's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp!
Come out! I need to talk to you! I know you can hear me, please! Come out!
Okay, now I understand. I was waiting for him to finish the line that he was saying the first time. This text box and the other one are flipped. The other one just said, please come out, and this one said additional things. And then the undying flames covering the door suddenly shut out. Freed from that intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot, what the hell did you do that for? You almost died. I would have been brought back. Well, actually, maybe not. Even if I did, we have the revival-matic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore C-Ray and show himself. Never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. God, they talked! The flames, they talked! I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Vestness, but this is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you. I already know you all, but you're Tsubasa and Takamaru, yes? Yeah, damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see, so you're the one who woke up Takumi. Yes, well, is that all? You sure are being cold. Did C-Ray tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. C-Ray stopping him from seeing us. What are you, his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by C-Ray. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt C-Ray would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate. Negotiate? I've never considered such a thing. Wow, that's crazy. You should have. C-Ray has cared for me for as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've ever been able, even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I've ever had. But now you have us two as comrades fighting together. Comrades? Comrades? Yeah, you are basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not going to leave you on your own. Huh. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling? I know C-Ray opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you. I want to fight with you until the moment I die. I want to spend every minute living without regrets. That's exactly what we should do, man. To hell with what C-Ray says. But you still can't turn your back on C-Ray, huh? What you said made me think C-Ray might be kind of like a parent to you. I was gonna say that's all he's ever known. A parent. I never thought of it that way, but at any rate, if C-Ray won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to give up. We'll try and think of a way to make this work, huh? If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way, so wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. Yeah, we've got you. Might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. And there's something I wanted to ask you about C-Ray. About C-Ray? Can he erase and replace people? Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? Yes, of course he can. I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't need any specifics myself. It's just C-Ray is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You might find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve the goal. That's all I can say. So yes, I guess we're not getting a definitive answer. Well, what can you do? Got it, thanks. That's all for now, I guess. In the end, oops. We didn't figure a damn thing about this memory business. Before we go, before we go find out what's going on with C-Ray. We need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk with everyone else about it. Right, now that we met you, we can't just leave you on your own. Thank you, truly. Bye, Flame Boy. Flambe. That's hilarious, Flambe. Anywho, he spoke these words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. After that, that's what we're calling him. We left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so we decided to call it a day. C-Ray certainly does C-Ray just not watch the monitors? Maybe he was charging or something? Man, I don't know. C-Ray might just suck at his job,
Prepared.
Actually. Shut up, C-Ray. Forget that guy. Forget that robot ghost. Okay, I better head to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened yesterday. Oh, sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, if C-Ray's down there, you won't be able to talk. Hey, what's up, Gaku? Hey, Takumi, are you seeing anyone? Huh? Where's this coming from? I don't really have any dating experience, so I'm curious about what romance between two people feels like. Of course you don't have any experience. Ima is insanely overprotective. How do a man and a woman develop romantic feelings for one another? After you start to have feelings for each other, do you start exploring each other's bodies? No, girl. Goodness, Kako, what are you doing? I was looking for you. Come on, let's go make breakfast together. I want to eat one of your delicious dishes. I was having an important conversation. Bye, Takumi. Thanks, Emo. Kako was practically dragged off to the cafeteria by Emo. Thank goodness that time, actually. Emo, you came in clutch. Let's go to the cafeteria. We're about to be at day 50, I think. We're at day 49. Yeah, I guess, so actually maybe it would be okay if we, it's crazy we've been on this for like 90 something days, but I feel like even here we're gonna be blocking somebody's face there. So maybe let's like go here so you can still see the day. And nobody's blocked. This might be the perfect spot, who knows? Takumi, looks like Sierra's not around. Ah, that's perfect. But we couldn't have had the conversation with Nigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. That's hilarious. We asked Ava to go pick some weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I feel bad for Ava, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. Hey, what are you three talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. So let me talk to you. I told everyone about yesterday's events. I see, so you want... Ooh, but Hidorko, you're kind of like Siray's lapdog, because you're also brainwashed. So you want Siray to allow us to make him one of us. That's wonderful. Let's do it. We can go all ask him together. No, Siray's as hard as... Siray's head is as hard as steel that he's made of. So he's made of steel, okay. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe it's because maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate? Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless, writhing grub like me. I think his weakness is scythes, actually. I think he's been cut up on more than one occasion. I think just one occasion. I think Ava got him the other time. Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Gaku, I'm about to knock that man out. Don't say that. We owe him our lives on 2 occasions. I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. Yeah, you don't need any help doing that, Gaku. You kind of are a dick. Takumi. And the ones go up. So, how are we going to convince Sirei? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to have to face this head on. It's what's best for him. We'll persuade him. How are we going to do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. Using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. We're going to have to give him a gift. We'll make something Sirei likes as a gift, and then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little mini-game. I want no part of it. Agreed. We can just make Takumi do it, rather. He's our team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. That's right. If it's for one of our classmates, teammates, rather, we should all work together. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. Except for you, Gaku. Bang. We should have saved Kurara. Kako's the only reason you're still here, Gaku. We went our separate ways and return to our rooms. So we're gonna go exploring for whatever he needs. I don't think it's gonna be that easy to persuade Sirei, but we have to try something for him after all he's done for us. I can't let. Oh, I wonder if this is Flame Boy route. You know, I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. But I start getting information out of Sirei. I hope there's nothing, something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out, I guess. Here goes. Interesting. Where is Sirei? Oh, okay. We have to talk to everybody, dude. Oh, we can talk to Flame Boy too? That's awesome. Oh, he's even got a little icon. I love that. I guess let's talk to Nozomi first since she's right here. What is this? Excellent. Alright. Zomi, what's up? Nozomi, do you know if there's anything Sirei might be happy to get? Something Sirei might be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Why? Sirei's fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back old Earth, right? Well, no. That's not the truth of this. That's not the truth of this war, unfortunately. Being able to fight, I don't even know, there's a world where Earth is completely fine, and humanity is just like, hey, let's take over another planet. Being able to fight the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much she loves the planet. Sirei loves Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give him this globe? I used the Gift-O-Matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it would be nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. All right, we did do that on this round. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Thanks, Nozomi. Thanks, Zomi. Subizi, what's up? What you got? Hey, Takumi, I just thought of something. If Sirei really did have the power to erase or change a person's memories, why didn't he alter the memory of the undying flame boy? Maybe he did. He probably did. Potentially. His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Sirei? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he can make him do whatever he wanted. She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. If having a boy made of undying flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't or didn't want to? Can't or didn't want to. But we also think Undying Flame Boy is probably a... I know he's not an invader, but I think he really might be a Futurum resident. Something Sirei might want. You should give him a gun. I don't want Sirei to have a gun. I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with the kids from over the next town over, rather. I doubt the Gift-O-Matic is capable of making a gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they belong to Kurara. While I was apprehensive about handing Sirei something of Kurara's, I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop and pick them up. Alright, we're going back into the metal. Nope, that's not the metal shop. Here's the metal shop. Alright, where would the guns be? I rummage around the metal shop. Okay. Kurara just has guns on the ready. Let me try gifting this to Sirei. World gun. Let's try Hiroko, even though I don't really trust Hiroko anymore. Because she is also a... Even though we are also a Sirei lapdog, it seems like we've kind of snapped out of it a little bit. Hiroko, do you know if there's something Sirei might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liqueur? I'm sure there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget about all the pressure he's under as a commander. Yeah, but he's a robot. Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is he made of? Liquor, huh? I don't think I'll find... do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria? You can make some in the Gift-O-Matic, actually. I have some wine here. I was saving it for later after I finish training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. She was going to drink it. I was just going to look at it? Okay, Hiroko. Oh my gosh, so many people want to chat. Hey, what's up? Shoma. Takumi, could you say that Ava is alive right now? Where's this coming from? Ava's right over there. Yes, while she may be physically alive, she's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than that. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? No. I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Ava, but if we don't do this, Ava could betray us. We don't really have a choice. I can't bear to see Ava like this. It's too painful. And you? Something Sirei might like? I have an idea. Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. Lamau, if we kill all the hell out of all of the invaders, Sirei will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them all. Please use me rather when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property, after all. Well. Yeah, I picked the wrong person to ask. But you know, I should have expected that, admittedly. That's on me, that's on me. I'd like to not talk to you, but I suppose since we're here, what do you want? Hey, Takumi, that Undying Flame guy you want to make one of us? He's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. And can he pass through walls and stuff? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. But for real? So if he wanted to, he goes spy inside of a girl's room whenever. I mean, he's not the kind of guy who'd do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Hemo Anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade Hemo Anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Gaku, everyone. He's talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. It's time to move on. We shouldn't have even come up here. Flame Boy, how are you? Flambe. Hey, can you hear me? I want to ask you something. Come out for a second. I yelled from the outside of the room. Wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble, rather. I didn't want you jumping in fire again. That's so funny. Anywho, so what did you want to talk to me about? So what do you want to talk about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Sirei. That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Sirei. Something Sirei would like? Honestly, I have no idea. While Sirei and I go way back, I don't know all too much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Sirei seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking? Talking? Sirei loves to talk. He loves to yap. He would always come see me after work and unload all of his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates are putting on him. Will of humanity is the thing that they've said a whole bunch. So I'm kind of wondering what the will of humanity is. Because that's been a key word, and I think that's one of the things we don't have like a full answer to. And I feel like the will of humanity is what's up on the artificial satellite. But, you know, it is what it is. Sounds like an office worker, rather, with regular work issues. Although, thanks to him, talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. Huh. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Siray's Siray's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was it something else? Got a bunch of presents. I think it's time to give them to Siray. So we're not actually gonna make anything, surprisingly enough. Just gonna say, hey Siray, take these things. Huh? What if he just cattle prods me, dude? What can I do for you, Samino? What can you do for me? Die. What? You're giving me this gun? I mean, we're at a war after all. I figured it's dangerous to be walking around unarmed. I want you to protect yourself with it. We can't have anything happening to you. You're such a considerate soldier. Your kindness is gonna make me cry, whimper. Yes, it's worth it. Now's the perfect time to persuade him. Although honestly, I don't need a gun like this. Huh? Guns are useless here. You think I could kill an invader with a gun? I don't think so. But isn't this better than nothing? There's certainly dignity that comes with carrying a weapon, too. No need to worry there. I always carry around a weapon that's way cooler than any gun. Never noticed any weapon. My weapon is the bomb inside of all of you. Is my superior intellect. Intellect. Gray matter is a commander's ultimate weapon. Aha! It shall protect me and this school for the next 50 days or so and bring victory to all mankind. Take a good look at my core. The crystallization of mankind's wisdom, my huge piece. Yo, back off. Siri insta-wars me to show his brain off he's so proud of. Is his body transparent so he can show his brain off to everyone? I was unable to get Siri to accept the gun, and my attempt at persuading him ended in failure. So we're gonna have to take 3 days to persuade him with the 3 different items, and all of them are gonna fail, probably. Oh, I completely accidentally beat through that. What'd you say? What would he even like? Is there a machine like, is there something a machine like him wants? I was very confused and I came up with nothing. I don't think the wine's gonna work. I don't know if the globe's gonna work either, to be honest. We're at day 50, awesome.
Huh?
A present? Oh yeah! We never got the present that happened at day 50. Come to think of it, I feel like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special present because Sierra was already destroyed them. What could this special gift be? I doubt it's anything good, but I can't help it myself from getting a little excited. Wonder if the gift was like the flame boy. Here is your new comrade. Certainly not. Happy half anniversary. Okay, first of all, 100 days isn't even an anniversary. Secondly, 50 days is not a half anniversary because 100 days is not even a half anniversary. Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not C-Ray, but Nigo. Congratulations on making it half through. All of you survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get them. Nigo said this as he offered us. Congratulations, 50 days, congratulations. There are medals that the Honorable C-Ray spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the next remaining 50 days. Yeah, I better see these pinned to everybody's chest. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames, he's one of us, isn't he? Well, actually, there isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Siri says a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Siri keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? And then a couple defensive battles ago, too. The Honorable Sirei is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forecast his affection towards him forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Sirei even capable of affection? Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after this boy? He views him like a son. Sirei views him like a son, but... so far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. I think you got the wrong idea. There's no way Sirei loves... Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. Oh. All of a sudden, Nigo projected an image from his eyes. Nigo has those powers? Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. These are from his childhood records. Sirei is stored inside of his memory bank. Sirei and I share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to take a peek inside of his folders. This seems very intrusive. So this is inside of Sirei's mind? Yeah, these are like his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at those pictures? I felt the warmth Sirei has for the boy from each of the photos. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Sirei? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child? Okay, well this is kind of crazy. This is a wild 180, dude. Sirei is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy, in order to make him remember. Nigo, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop where Nigo, with Nigo rather, and received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made in the Gift-O-Matic. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I want one of these. Where can I get this photo album of Flame Baby? I'm like, oh, this is when he was a little baby, and still a little baby. Look at the purple flames. Anywho, surely Sirei will remember when he sees this. Remember the love that he felt. Okay, it's time to give this album to Sirei. Or... we could give him the wine. Huh? Is there something else I can help you with, Mr. Simino? Now give him the album. Hey! What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Say you curiously open the album. Oh. Once he looked inside what it was, his face completely changed. Oh my gosh, this is real.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
Something I want to ask you.
There's something I want to ask you.
Huh? Ask me? Does that mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I have a request. Okay, what? What is it you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
Oh, whoops. I had to select one of those. Hey! Why'd you climb up? Anyway, you've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Why?
But why?
Because. That's not an explanation, that's just a word. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. Back to zero. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I screwed up one single... Yeah,
What in the world is this?
There's something I want to ask you. Okay.
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames
to become one of us.
To become one of us.
One of you? I mean, technically, we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I already see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. I want you to put your ones up for him. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting with us and talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Why?
But why?
Because. It's an explanation. Look, an O is an O. Okay, I'm wasting his energy. If that were to happen, it'd really hinder our master plan. It's enough to pass through to the next level. What do you want? Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who?
He does. Who?
He does.
Who? The boy made of undying flames wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really? You said that? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool. I've looked after him for many years. I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I...
You do have some qualms. Wait, no, but you do have some qualms, don't you?
Tell me, Sire.
You actually have some qualms about your mission, don't you? Oh, why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what?
You vented to the baby.
When you were raising that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. You laid down in Moko's lap. That's crazy, by the way. Also a great reference to another route. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. Anyway, are you done? I'm just gonna waste my time. I'm leaving. No, wait. Let me think it over. Okay, so that 1-1 is not the one in the middle. I noted. Huh?
Who?
He does. Huh?
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool.
You don't actually think of him as a tool.
You're lying.
You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what?
You vented to the baby.
When you were raising that infant.
Yeah, I didn't really think we'd have a C-Ray convincing plot, you know what I mean? Unwilling recipient, yes. We passed on, the pink one. No, the yellow one, the pink one's the last one. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times where you were depressed and whined about it. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. Eventually you formed his identity around these conversations. If only you saw him as a tool. I don't believe you would have said, if you only saw him as a tool, rather, I don't believe you would have done that. And maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. Oh, that's pretty good. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affect. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get in the way of me executing this mission.
Like a comb for a bald man is hilarious.
No, you have feelings.
I just told you I don't. Stop insisting that I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war. Nothing more, nothing.
Then why don't you manipulate the memories of the baby?
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories and change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of the baby as the boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it?
The
Stop
album?
lying.
No, not the Phantom.
There's no way you are.
Magnum? I guess it's album, right? Nothing? I knew you had nothing. I thought it would be, I thought it would be one that said, like, his memory bank, you know?
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get in the
You do have feelings, huh? I guess the album is stuff from his memories, huh?
He's just a tool.
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories, huh? We were almost there.
Then what is it?
The album.
That photo album I just handed you is my proof.
Alright, guess what that pink? There we go.
Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sire, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor. Almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. How? I got the data from Nigo.
Yeah, Nigo ratted you out. I'm sorry.
You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well. The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him. Like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
love the baby. Yep.
Feel love for that little boy.
That's also maybe you should have reworded that. Oh. Huh. You telling me Sire is about to be a more complex individual? I wasn't expecting this. I was just on the Sire hate train. Feelings, me? For him? Sire, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a little bit bewildered himself for having these emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise we'll protect the school no matter what, so please, consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Sire. I don't know all that much about feelings, but, I do understand how badly you guys want this. I understand he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
Alright, well, I might start hating you again, Sire, so choose your words very carefully. A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see them. So basically, you're admitting you're interfering with our memories then. If anyone understands, it's you, considering you've spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you, it's all for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you, we're our own people. The same could be said about him.
Yeah.
This seems like a decision. I was hoping that I could, like, because I was gonna say, no, forget it. I'm telling everyone what you just said. I accept. I'm going to trust you because we all have the same goal. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. Maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine. Alright, I'm holding you to it, the fate of man.
You to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
This hand or this hand? Well, you said hand, so I suppose both of them. And with that, C-Ray took his leave. Wow, this might be the Flame Boy route then. Left to my own devices, I headed back to the room. Managed to persuade C-Ray successfully. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? But now we have no choice but to accept his terms, rather. Otherwise, we won't be able to see him. Guess we'll just have to see through with our promise to... with his promise, rather, to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. Ding dong, bing bong. Do you have any special announcement here? No. Another day's coming to an end. I wonder if Siri really told him already. If he did, when will he come out? So I have to wait for him to show up. For now, I better get some sleep. And so I ended my second try at my 50th day at the Last Defense Academy. Hopefully this doesn't blow up in our faces. Boom, boom. I've done everything I can with C-Ray. All that's left to do is to wait and see how things progress. Decided to trust C-Ray. I decided to trust the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flames boy would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next defensive battle. Alright, well. I was hoping that you would, like, go and talk to your friends, you know? Because your friends are, they're sure doing things, you know what I mean, my guy? Let me, I think we're just gonna, like, use a lot of these days to just do a quick explore. Once again, we need minerals. Minerals. I definitely don't need BP, but let's just try and boost our minerals as much as we can this time. Because we got super unlucky with minerals last time. We'll do that. Simple.
I'll join you.
We got no minerals? Hey, forget. We're never doing simple exploration again. I'm gonna take my butt out there and we're gonna walk. That kind of really made me upset.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Wow. I can't believe that.
You never know when the invaders might attack.
Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna attack C-Ray, but I know I'm gonna attack the outside the next time I get the chance. I didn't see C-Ray at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Oh yeah, I need to tell Takamara and Tsubasa about the deal with C-Ray I made tomorrow. Right, I thought you were gonna tell them today, my dude. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I lay my head down and let sleep take me. Little ding dong. At the same time the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Who could be this early? Could it be my favorite duo of all time? Oh, an unexpected visitor. Oh!
Good morning.
That is actually unexpected. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so often, so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. Oh, no, it's fine. It's no problem. I'm actually used to you doing the flame. That honestly did scare me a little bit more than you just showing up, honestly. Did you hear the news from C-Ray? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure, then let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. Made our way to the cafeteria together! Nice. Just kind of floating there. It's kind of crazy. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Whoa, he's here! He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everybody. This is the person who's been helping us out whenever we've been in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one who's been we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous, but that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. The embodiment of excrement is kind of hilarious. It's incredible how you can freely control the undying flames. How'd you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know we have a lot of questions, but why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes, I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at the school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you and working towards the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course you can join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. That's right, Maka. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? Yo, Gaku, I'm about to... Yo, all my homies hate Gaku. I think he might be he's now below Sire. No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You...
Hey.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. I'm thinking only of the mission as I do. It's only natural that I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for the mission would all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. You say the wall of undying flames might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You guys gonna piss in your diaper? Bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. Now, here's the thing. If we get Vestius out of here, I think it's perfectly fine. We just gotta take up the slack. This guy's already helped us out so much. We owe him that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room. Shut it, you freaky little rat fink. That's hilarious. No, Siri is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of my energy that I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, then why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I never had anything I wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Yo, if there's a choice, and I have to make that choice, we gotta allow him to be one of us. Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body cannot leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, rather, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say this is a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right. Because weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Tell him, Kako. Well, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? Tell him, Yama. It seems the opinions are split. Then perhaps we should let Goated. Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? In doing so, we take an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision. Yeah, of course, dude. Hey, Sire. Suck it. Sure, you know, day 100 might not go so well. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Yeah, Toads, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trust you to do the right thing. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right, you've already been one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of us are okay with this, right? Well, fine, he seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're our ace up their sleeve, after all. How about you, wussy baby? Tell him, Gaku! I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risk. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you. Yo, here we go. This might, you know, this potentially could be my favorite route.
Thank you.
At least so far.
Thank you for accepting me.
Yes, of course. What are we gonna call you? Yes, give him a name. Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Shion?
Huh?
Huh? Oh. Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It popped into my head. There's no way it just popped into your head. Ain't no way it just popped into your head. Where did that come from, Sire? He probably already had a name. You stole him from this planet, probably.
Oh.
You can also use another one if you don't like it. Sir? Did you have this name picked out in advance? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I guess there's also a world where he just had Shion as a name, but could not be too attached to him, you know what I mean? I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Siri left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Wow. Shion, you know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It is a pretty good ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah, what do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Siri thought of it a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Hey, Takamaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. He has a name, dude. Oh, just look at this. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? I don't think this avatar can eat. What do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kinds of seasonings do you like? Where'd you learn to speak? Was it from C-Ray? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. Oh, not from time to time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. So maybe this is heading towards a Shion. It's been a while since I last talked that much, rather. I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. I still need to tell Takamaru about our deal.
Yeah.
No number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating people's memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see them. Those are conditions for our exchange, and C-Ray did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We'll have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. He's in his room. Yeah, I don't think I've ever paid attention quite to all of the little pictures in the rooms. You know what, if you gave me not the layout, but just these pictures, I don't think I could tell you who's who. Like, I can tell you who's who in terms of, like, where they are, like, sitting, or I guess where their rooms are located. But other than that, no, I can't. I kind of have no idea. I think I would have picked out this one for Tsubasa. Because it looks like a mechanic thing. I would have said that these two are the twins. I don't know which one would have been which, though, you know what I'm saying? Spider definitely would have been Kurara. No, that's Yugamu. See, I would have been wrong. Kurara's over here. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't have known. If you just gave me these images, I would be like, I don't know who's who. I don't know who's who. Moko's clearly this one because that's on her gear. Regardless, I have to walk out to talk to him. Takamaru, what's up? This is Takamaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After some time, after the bell rang, rather, the door was shut open, or thrown open. Yo, Takami, right, you said you had something to talk about? Well, get your ass in here. Alright, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside of Takamaru's room. Which is baller, right? He's got some, like, yeah. We're gonna talk about the memory thing, right? Did Sirei cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but when I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to let Shion on the team, rather. He said something else, too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty here to care for you in this way. After all, when this war is over, rather, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you, all for the sake of humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's being allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't gonna let him off the hook that easy. Hey, come on now. Shut it. Get the hell out of my face. I'll deal with this myself. He's gonna blow up. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Sirei didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. He's gonna do something stupid. I guess I'll go back to my room. We still have to talk to Tsubasa, right? Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was thoroughly done for the day. It's almost been 2 hours already. We've only played like a couple of days. I guess we're close to about 10 days of gameplay. Now I'm thinking, we're about to be in the mid-50s. Shut up, Sirei. Respectfully. Disrespectfully, actually. I better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takamaru's cooled off since yesterday and isn't attacking Sirei in the cafeteria. Hey, Sirei, I tried to explain to Takamaru, he's not listening. Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget the deal, okay? You better keep your promise. I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest is yours to handle. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling that something bad is going to happen in the war room today. Uh-oh. I hope Takamaru's not here angrily about to punch Shion. No sign of Takamaru. But Shion's here just like yesterday, and everyone is grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I cannot eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it. You don't eat much. Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. That's hilarious. It's not that he doesn't eat much. His body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew, rather. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes, which is also a wrestling finisher. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else, but it makes me feel glad all over again that the things turned out this way. No sign of Takamaru or Gaku, I see. No Gaku is interesting. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You. That's unusual. Oh, is it? Maybe the two of you are doing some special secret training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. It might actually be Gaku doing like a welcome party. You know, he loves his parties. Boy loves to party. Takamaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd do the complete opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a fork and knife? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. You can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only get minor burns when you touch me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you literally get fired up? I won't get too hot, maybe just a little, enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should be able to avoid, avoid ticking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Xion? You should join in the conversation. Understood, I will question him if that is in order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge at them like when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I do very often. So basically you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp has to say, not twerp. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Xion. It makes me want to take a deeper look inside you to get to know you. Imagining doing that to a baby makes me sound like a total freak. No, you saying that in general makes you sound like a total freak. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep has to say. You're all so funny. I was looking at Xion's smiling profile when a small voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? Huh? What is it? It's about Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep an eye on those two as our leader. With that short warning, Hiroko wandered off. Uh-oh. So after a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. So, what was Hiroko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? It's almost like she knows things about other routes and something bad is about to happen. Takamaru was pretty mad at Sirei for what he did to us. But he'd never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Vestance will attack again? He's like, I better talk to him. But first... Oh. Oh! Although you can't give gifts to Xion, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. So no gifts, but I can talk to him. Oh man. That's fine. I'm okay with no gifts, but we definitely, yeah. we're certainly does he appear on the list of people now? No, I was gonna say he's an official member of the team, so I feel like, you know, he should be officially on the list, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunate. Well, you can't have everything. Where y'all think he is? Oh, he's in here. Hey, what's up? It is a bonding event.
I asked Sirei why he named me Xion. Apparently, it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well.
Interesting. I wonder what Xion translates to.
It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey, I won't forget you.
Oh.
I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon.
Dude, if Sirei's actually...
When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Yo, I'm gonna throw up. Flame Boy. Still can't believe I'm a part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to school with everyone like this. So I think we're just gonna like speedrun his bonding events because it's still the morning, so that didn't actually take up any time. I guess bonding events never take up any time now that I'm thinking out loud. Well, here's the thing. I actually don't want to do exploration then. I think I just want to start to try and make a gift or two. Just because exploration takes up 2 bits and maybe this afternoon is going to be a different thing and we'll get another bonding event, you know what I mean? I think I'll be able to make dumbbells. What do they cost? Yeah, it'll be pretty much all of our rocks. But Shomo, I think this will actually get us the creativity that we need. It will be maxed on everything. That's probably going to be an achievement, so that's nice.
You're kidding?
Yeah, something this awesome. That didn't max out my creativity? Are you serious, bro? Yeah, could've fooled me. Where's Flame Boy? Still over here in the defense door room? That makes sense. What's up, boyo? Anything new? Still can't believe I'm a part of the team. In that case, I'm gonna make another. I think we can still make another set of dumbbells, but we'll be down to like two. Count them, two rocks, 2 minerals. Huh? All right, well, I know we'll be down to 2 minerals, but I also am like, hey, this is actually probably fine because we will have enough for.
You're giving.
Yes, I know. That still wasn't enough to max out our creativity? Are you serious? Shoma, come on, my dude. Crazy. Time to sleep already? I never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. So, hope they don't, like, kill the Flame Boy. But Takamaru, maybe today Takamaru and Gaku will be there. When they were hanging out with each other, no, I think it was Eito and Gaku who made, man. Dude. I haven't seen Takamaru at all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. What are you talking about? Just because I'm worried doesn't mean I like it. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamaru. I don't know. I feel like he could end up like that after a few decades. Stop jumping to conclusions. If you don't let up, I'll hit you with a 3-ring circus. Ma'am? Is that like a trio of monkey flips? Moko took her leave with an annoyed pout on her face. I love Moko. We love Moko out here. It's Moko madness. Always, then, now, forever. Nope. They're both not here. There's Sirei though, so he's not dead. Maruko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? So, how about you let Maruko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless questions. Pointless things. So utterly pointless I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. Okay. Looked away from Sirei to Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know what it feels like. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you feel like it, you could astral project yourself, if you felt like it rather, could you astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you wanted, right? I suppose this body isn't exactly real after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. Shoma. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Yes, very cool. Yugamu? Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Omokage? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered I need to do something. Excuse me. Something to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, that works out for us in the future. Did we not fight the couple? The snake and not the snake though, the worm trimmer thing and the other one? Being told not to worry about Yugamu of all people just makes me worry even more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Please don't. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from all of this? Well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, they are pretty good friends. We continued to converse rather about Shion and wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. Boom, boom. Better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. So let me peek around. I don't see either of them. Negative. I see neither of them. I don't even want to talk to you about your bio weapon, but I would like to talk to you. Boy! What's up, buddy? Anything? I should know this school inside and out, and yet everything seems fresh and new to me. It must be because I've made friends with everyone. Well, not everyone. Gaku doesn't like you, and Takamaru does like you, but you know, he's a little Takamaru. Shoma, I don't know if I... No, I need to stay in here. Shoma, at this point, I'm so determined to get my creativity. I still need 2 more bars of... Lord have mercy. I might just want to wait until freaking, Homegirl Darumi is back, huh? Shoma, what did you like? Exercise, food, clean ornaments, horror ornaments, huh? Let's just put ornaments up there, then. That's animal. Soothing. Soothing. So, nothing. Clean ornaments, horror ornaments, and we want, workout food is what it was? Exercise food. Let's put food on the list. There's celebrity food. Is that just caviar? Wine. There's protein powder. And it costs things that we have. So yeah, let's work on that. He does like to get yolked up, so let's get him yolked. Why not? I feel like a lot of our gang might like this.
You're giving
something so awesome. Oh yeah, babe. Oh, that's bound up, not creativity up. Ugh.
Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again?
Okay, hear me out. Yes and no, Shoma. I think more so I just want my creativity up, but you know, you're alright.
That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye.
Yeah, because you give him food. Pilot, I'm the same with Pilot. On like the first week, he was like, I'm not looking you in the eye at all. But when I started feeding him, he was like, oh. So, now every time I walk in the room, he's like, you got some food?
Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash.
Yeah, he's trying to get away from you.
I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep.
Oh. Leo really might not like you.
Oh, that's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers.
Oh.
I mean, I know we're strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not.
Shoma.
I'll cherish this conversation forever, because I know you'll never want to talk to me again.
Oh.
Thank you for always being so kind to me.
Hey, no problem, Shoma. We will probably talk to you again because I'm desperate for creativity. Borderline desperate. Okay. As always, we're just gonna peek in here. Maybe Flame Boy has a different dialogue right now in the afternoon. I should know this inside and out, but I'm friends with everyone now. Woohoo! All right, great. Let's go back here and make some more protein powder. Here, let's just go foods. It's the bottom food. And give it to old Shomes. Bonk, 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 bonk.
You're...
Yeah, I am. It seems like the first time you give somebody a gift, it does like the best, which makes sense in terms of like gift giving. What is under the
It's time to hit the hay.
Oh. It's a towel. I was like, something is under here. Here. Excellent. I don't know how it got under the seat cushion. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there we go. Now we're cozy. Oh yeah.
You never know when the invaders.
Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna invade, but I know I'm gonna skip them. Well, I might not skip them this next time. In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamaru again. They're not avoiding me, are they? Ooh, I did not mean to click B. And then almost as on cue. Who is this at this hour? Is it the boys? I open the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
Once you reach the other side. Okay.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo!
Alright, well, whatever they say.
Behold, the almighty detective duo!
I need to take very seriously. Because every time Kako's had some sort of prediction or whatever, it's always been the truth. You need to keep it down, or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about, famed detective? We have a case in our hands. I can smell it in the air. A case? I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yaku Shiji, of course, they've been acting strange for the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah.
The two of them spend all day cooped around in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So, with the sense of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems Mr. Maruko is concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Hey!
That part? I thought he would be like, are they even real at all, is the one that you would be more concerned about. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being so uneasy about it, rather. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on my... There's a world where they're not really twins. I didn't think about that. Makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. Why should Gaku rather be so worried about that now? Here's the thing, his reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks of something, of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion of our case. Right, Kako? Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all of the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, dog. Go play. The detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. Yeah, unfortunately, I trust them whenever they show up with information. I can't trust anybody, but if I gotta trust somebody, I can trust the twins, apparently. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something? If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito said...
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
No. No, wait, that was just an empty lie. Giving the idea that, giving that idea any thought, rather, is just falling into Eito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. Okay, sweet. So tomorrow, we're not going to do anything, it sounds like. So I ended my second attempt at day 54. And now we're at day 55, and I think we played about 10 days. But we're probably going to go until, I guess, close to 3 hours, if not over 3 hours. Very good. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen him just in case. I hope I don't, like, step out of my room and mans just swats me, you know? Hey, you seen them? Hey there, Sumino, did you tell Maruko to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter? No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Eito said? It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out of that traitor's mouth. Tell Mariko not to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so we can't do anything too reckless. Anyway, I have things to do. You're in charge, Samino. Goodbye. Hey, wait. Without sparing me another moment of his time, Siri disappeared. And I can't see any of them on the map right now, right? And they're not in the cafeteria? Alright, well. What's up? I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. This is the first time I've had such a long gap in between my matches ever since my debut. A pro is supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've been in every single one that's been organized so far. I'm totally wigging out. What was that last bit? Moko stormed off in a foul mood. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Also, we gotta keep in mind, Yugumu is doing some shenanigans too in the bio lab. As I thought there were no signs of Gaku or Takamaru in the cafeteria, but this music sounds like there is a problem. Not here, huh? Too bad, I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamaru? Yeah, it looks like they're not around either. No, I was talking about Sirei. Is he not here this morning? Well, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. I've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They're doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful it would be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating. They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, could you go to the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. Well, yeah, he had no problem coming into mine all the time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should just let them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting them and waiting for them rather to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugumu. I was gonna say, that's a good... So here's the thing. Every so often, I will give Yugumu this, he says something that's like, huh, how thoughtful, or wow, how caring, at X, Y, and Z. Never get that from Gaku, though. Oh? Did you think I was nothing more than a perverse, murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue that those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed about Gaku and Takamaru, there were two others observing us from afar, the Wonder Twins. What are they up to? Is this a part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms, the Wonder Twins. I do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after the conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. Well, I, unfortunately, always believe the Wonder Twins. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Anytime they say, haha, there's a case in the air, or we think this, they've been right. Now, of course, one time they may be wrong, but so far, they got 100% record, so you know what I'm saying? At least Kako does. I don't know what I should do, but I guess I should prepare for the next offensive battle. Let's go talk to Flame Boy. Flame Boy, where are you, Flame Boy? Hello. You have any Bond event for me? Takumi, would you like to have tea together? And we can talk about everything under the sun. Oh man, Flame Boy. We love Flame Boy. That's not where I wanted to go, actually. I fear I'm going to continue giving Shoma protein powder. Because I'll be real, at this point, we're so close to maxing out creativity that we might as well. Food, up 1. Show me easy. Take this. Take that! Thank you. That might be enough to max out. What are you doing in the bathroom? Probably using the bathroom, actually. Creativity by 1. Oh, that must mean we only could get 1 more. Nice. There's not an achievement for maxing out your report card? Are you serious? I really expected one to just pop up and be like, oh, you maxed out your report card. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Well, dang, I don't know then. Maybe we'll continue to start just handing out gifts, whatever. The Flame Boy, he's just standing there. Wait a minute, who's over here? Oh, everybody's over there. I still don't see them. They're just in their rooms, whatever. Flame Boy, I guess we're hanging out for just a second. I doubt there's gonna be a Bond event. Would you like to have tea? There you go. What do you have to say, actually? I'm so glad Mr. Shion has joined us. Now I can breathe a little easier. Nigo, I don't hate you. All the time. I'm happy to have Shion on the team. Now we can kill even more invaders. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think Shion's even really gonna help for real. I don't think we've ever actually given you a gift. Maybe we just give... I'm sure she's gonna want machine parts is the problem. But we have machine parts, but I think it's gonna be like machine and mineral. Let's see what she wants. Because Subizi is our homie. Professional tools, vehicle tools, clean tools. Let's just get tools. She's gonna like them all. She's taking them all. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, tools was at the top. Here we go. Professional, clean, and that's a clean tool. I don't think she wants a comb. She definitely wants that, but we need rocks for that. Handy, party. I don't think she wants that. Tons of paper. Polishing powder. This might not be a bad shot, actually. I think she actually would like that. She wouldn't want that. Well, no, she wouldn't want that. She might want this. Yeah, because I feel like both of these cleaning things will probably be good for her. What is this? She doesn't want that. Face roller. Towel. She might want towels, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll make her the towel, the disinfectant spray, and the polishing powder. Kind of in that order. Let's start with the towel because it's expensive. Here you go. You can have this to clean up your vomit. Oh, also it's for engineers. You definitely would love this. What am I talking about?
Is this for me?
Yep.
Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
It's all good. It's all for you. We haven't attacked in a little bit. But I guess it's pretty much just specialist, and I still feel like we have the worm to take care of. The trimmer. In the end, there was no progress on Gaku and Takamaru's situation. But we really should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku was worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting the last time I saw him. Huh. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're just saying we got no choice but to back down with our tail between our legs? I ain't gonna let him off the hook that easy. Get the feeling that I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep at my second attempt at day 55. And now we're at day 56, baby. Now we have played for a full 10 days, which is nice. Better get to the cafeteria right away and ask everybody about what we should do about them. It's just been a day, right? Hey, Ava, can you knock down their doors for me, actually? Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of the school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, and then finish cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. Shomo was cleaning it on our last set, right? The last 100 days. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I'm in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I'm your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back inside the school. Yeah, that feels a little rough. I do really hope that we have a route where Ava is just fighting on our side, non-brainwashed. You know what I mean? I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. I don't think that's going to happen, but you know. I think it'd be kind of dope. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but what about Yugumu? Ima and Kako, Moko and Yugumu haven't shown up either. Moko's a little strange. This is horrible. Huh? What do you mean? Mr. and Mrs. Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not— You've been eating their food this entire time? Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. If Yugumu is Yugumu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. Before Tsubasa could finish it, could finish rather, it happened. What is it? What? The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision. I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes.
Gaku?
You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys?
No, I don't like you.
Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here. Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
Okay, you know what? Maybe Sire has been keeping his promise. Because if he wasn't, man would have already been brainwashed. What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the in the gym. What? He's captured the Honorable Sire? How do you pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except for Nozomi because of the bombs. What should we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue the Honorable Sire. But if he's really going to reach the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think I'd want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorary Sire can't contact the satellite. What? Yeah, what does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please, help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite, rather? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to in order to save mankind. If we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take out a lot of, on faith alone rather, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right. Something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's try and assess the situation. I was gonna say, he's a little frantic right now. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. I feel like this still might be a trap. We sprinted for the gym. Oh, Moko's here too. Gaku and Takamaru and Moko too? Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? Have they been brainwashed? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh? I just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sire? Sire? Huh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Huh? Whose side are you really on? Whose side are you really on anyway? Ava, Shion, Sire, even Eito?
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over C-Ray. If you're gonna get in our way, then
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
oh my gosh. They even have their infusers?
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop. What's wrong with you? Could this be a part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're gonna have to fight back. It's our only choice. Oh my gosh, we have to fight this fight? No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. I'm surprised you kind of had matches every so often, you know, against the invaders, you know what I mean? We have to do this to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. I gotta watch this one, actually. This is kind of crazy. We'll be fighting this fight, you guys. And then we go to the other side? Okay, that's kind of cool. Once you reach the other side. Oh, this is a 3v5? Oh yeah, I guess so, because we don't have Ava. And we don't have the twins. Interesting. But we have the 5 that we really need, actually. So I think we'll be okay. Like, this team of 5 is kind of goated. Shoma excluded, but he can just take a couple of hits.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Annihilate all enemies. Okay, good. We can't skip this battle. I was gonna say, are they gonna let me try and skip this one? Which would be a little crazy. We haven't saved in a minute. So let's go and save here.
Locked and loaded.
It's just one wave. Oh. Oh, Lamau.
Just a quick drop off.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
You will perish first.
My turn.
Did I already use an attack potion? I don't think I did. Did I? We have an attack up. You use an attack potion, and you got it, so I should not do that again.
My turn.
I learned.
Out of my way. Ow. Ready whenever. Ow.
Well.
Not like this.
Great.
Now then, to business. Time for battle. Right here. Time to move.
This is a 7.
Take this.
It wasn't for right now.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is, I mean.
My turn.
Oh yeah, he kind of sucks actually.
Chop you to pieces.
I'm not down for the count yet.
You're about to be.
Let's get this.
That's it. My championship run ends here. Ready when you are.
You have something that
Here we
ignores
go.
shields though, right? Ignores armor? Yeah.
Take that!
That's fine.
Let's do this! Good to go. Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
My turn. It's
One.
just a scratch.
Is it? No, not that one. This one.
I'll remember this.
You win. What do you mean you'll remember this? Wake up. Snap out of it. We still got a lot of BP from that. That's kind of surprising. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Where's the Honorable C-Ray? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake, huh? Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... wanted to see my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking C-Ray, but he told me it wasn't possible. It really ticked me off. It sounds like it was not possible. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust C-Ray. I guess I ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Oh, that's much better. Good match, everyone. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teeny bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since my debut. Then things got weird and I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Okay, we'll continue. A lot of me was thinking to myself, I need to remember that when we were with Hiroko, I'm pretty sure she was using the Revival-matic, but now we know there are other things in the infirmary room, which we need to keep in mind. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but it wasn't the only thing that was the only thing that wasn't a part of my normal routine was. Takamaru and Gaku shared their snacks they got from Yugumu with me. Snacks. Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion of the sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings from behind the scenes. And that person all along is... Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. I think? You think? Who's the mastermind? Oh my gosh, this is awesome. It's gotta be Yugumu, but like, you know. I love the screen, actually. I hope we have like more questions like this, to be honest. Yugumu, is it you? Is Yugumu the mastermind? Yugumu's behind it all. I see. It's Yugumu. What? Mr. Omokage? Why did my voice get so deep like Moko's? He's the one behind all of this? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugumu, right? Yeah! They're doing fine with food. Yugumu's bringing them their snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. You know when I said he's a nice lad? I take it all back. So that means the snacks that they share with Moko were... Yep, they were from Yugumu. Which means this might be a distraction. Yugumu is not here right now, and he might be doing something dastardly. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something was I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you are acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This is was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay, then let's rewind and let the great Kako finish this. It's like what, it's like what Yugumu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everybody here, so no need to worry. You mean? That's right, he was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed a super mega animosity inducing drug into the snacks he gave them and gave them to you three. And we've been eating them for a few days. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. It's so not cool. But why would Yugumu do this, and where is he? That's right, the case has not been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugumu or Sirei here, so we can presume that Yugumu's goal was actually to get all of us gathered and confined in one place. In short, the series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time, right? Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make an announcement in the war room, Yugumu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? He was under the drugs, man. Oh, right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? You must hurry and save the Honorable Sirei. Where are those two? Probably the war room, right? I bet Yugumu was holding Sirei hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around and have a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed all of this hard for this, rather, you know. Enough, let's get to the war room. Is that in order? Understood. Oh. We ran full speed to the war room, or sorry, down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Well, I mean, this doesn't actually surprise me that much. This seems very him.
Ah! Sabino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time.
Well, think again.
Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
What do you have to do? What are you doing?
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
No, I don't think he touched him is the thing. He is an assassin. He probably shot his arms and legs into the wall.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either.
Oh.
I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
What?
If you want to know, I'll show you.
Did he cut himself open and take the bomb out? With that, Yugumu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the?
Yeah, he took it out.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth.
Okay, so there are bombs inside of us. Today we learned.
There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb.
This is crazy.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself, since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him cut himself open, actually.
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me!
Okay, you guys remember when I was like, you know what, even Yugamu was like he's got like, you know, every so often he's like, okay.
No, wait, look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More.
I take back what I said. This man's a loon, and maybe Gaku might be a little bit above him. Just like a hair. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Eito said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Well, Sirei can't fault us for this, actually. We're not looking into the memories or fake thing. We're looking into the people on the artificial satellite actually their thing. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? You know, I guess there are a couple of people here that we don't know their important person. Like, we just found out Moko's, who is, like, her wrestling crush, I suppose. Nozomi doesn't have one. Nozomi snuck in here. Is there anybody else that we don't know? We got the dog for Shoma. Takamaru, I don't think we know specifically. And Hideko we don't know either, but I think she's also a special case. The twins have each other. So, actually, I don't know what the twins' motivation is here. Tsubasa's got her grandfather and his workshop. Who are we missing? Yugumu, who we're about to find out now. I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt a filth permeating my soul. And then I met someone who changed it all. It was the first time I've ever truly wanted to kill another human from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Well, you are a freak. I had no idea what the heck I was even heard. This sounds kind of like Danganronpa Killer, the short manga. Well, we all have our own values in life, rather. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Siri refused to help, rather, so my only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite.
Dang.
Ideally, Suri would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind all of this, Yugumu! Yes. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Wow, he's fitting right into the group now. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? No way, he's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had some solid confirmation that that's the case? Siri refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Siri wanted to reach the artificial satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? The mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we needed to conceal the very existence of the mission until it had succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we would let you speak to people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply to my demand, then that leaves me no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Siri won't help you at all. Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense. Do you? Do you? Outside of your, I was born to kill her. The confirmation stuff makes sense, rather, but I don't think destroying Siri will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really never will see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case human being like me can see that, okay, I'll give you this. Sometimes Shoma has like really great clapbacks on himself. And they make me want to use them on somebody else, like Gaku.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. Well, I think we've really experienced 2 bad endings. Because the one on the other half of the Veshness route was definitely feeling like a bad ending. The other one on the Veshness route, even though Takumi died, I think that was still a good ending. It's still one of my favorite endings. It's currently, I think, still my #1, but I feel like the route we're going on is getting more interesting by the day. So this one has a potential to be up there.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Takumi, You're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Yeah, I don't like that. No, thank you. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugumu responded with a small smile on his face before he let C-Ray go free. Whew, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? They really put bombs in our chest, though. So now that's, like, officially confirmed that is a thing that can happen to us. Even though it was confirmed before, I even talked myself back into, yeah, never mind, Ato exploded in our first 100 days. Oh, I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
Hold on, I'll let you go, but we're not done yet. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I'd wish you'd at least tell me if there's some reason you can't contact me. This isn't a threat, it's just a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, C-Ray? Comrade to comrade? Ooh. Well, considering you almost killed me and you could do it again since there's not a bomb in your chest right now. C-Ray, I'm asking for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Manuel, you're my son. I can't say no to you, sweet baby boy. Alright, sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough, rather, to adapt to any situation. Are you saying that your brain is an AI? I guess we're the only one who heard that. It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on
the will of humanity.
Okay. But, you know, AIs are flawed at the end of the day. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been... Oh, this turns this game into a kind of... Humanity could be gone at this point. For real, for real. Like, humanity really might be gone. And it could just be an AI interpretation of the will of humanity. Wow, that changes a lot of things that this game could go down. That's fascinating, you know what I mean? I've been, in order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all of humanity. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. Because my other thing is, when they went to the artificial satellite, I was like, something bad is going on there when they got there in our first 100 days. Takumi doesn't know that, but we know that as the viewer, as like as the person who's behind the screen. But C-Ray would not know that because he could not he could not communicate with the satellite, you know what I mean? Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. Majority vote. Dunk, 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 dunk. That's the will of humanity. Very your turn to die. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today, which might be 0. Here's my thing, like, even like sentences like this, it incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today, could be 0. So this AI could be incredibly flawed now, or it could be 1. It could be literally 1. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the options of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around and ask every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of these opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why he disappears sometimes. I understand. So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process it all. Oh, and that's why during the first bit he was like, I'll ask my higher ups, which is quote unquote the will of humanity. And he took a while. I don't know why he left though. Actually, he didn't leave. Ato killed him. What am I talking about? I was like, why did he leave to go consult? No, he got killed.
Yeah.
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. Oh. Okay, so now I've gone from like really disliking Sirei to finding him very fascinating, because now I can see a route where humanity is all gone. And we tell him that we are the last of humanity. And at this point, he doesn't follow he follows us. You know what I mean? But also, I don't think we're human. I think we're lab babies. Or something of that nature. Anywho, this is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all of mankind for all of mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it. But why?
Hey.
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It's the opinion of all of mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that mean, does that go for messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're humans too, you know? I don't know if that's true. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all of this right now. This too is the will of humanity. Ooh. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind, everything that's happened to us up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're trying to support you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
None of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sirei's message. Neither I or anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. This was a fascinating little detour, you know what I mean? The will of humanity? I'm glad we're getting some will of humanity stuff. So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all of mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? Well, it's a majority vote. They all could have been like, no, let me talk to my baby, but like, if that's like 10 votes against the rest of the remaining humanity, you know what I mean? But we must count as a part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? That's my thing. I don't know if we do count as a part of humanity, because I don't think we're human. I also don't think your mom and your friends exist. If it's a majority rule, is there any point in protesting our opinions as a minority being thrown out, even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is this what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us. Is this how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. It's clear that our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. And in the end, that's all we can do. He's really been saying that over and over again on this route, too. In the end, all we can do is fight. Up and at 'em, troops. Speaking of, we haven't had to fight in a minute. Well, I guess we had to fight each other. Morning already, I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all. I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's right. That sounds right. Huh?
Intruder alert.
So is this a meshness, or is it gonna be the worm? Oops. And back to reality where I'm fighting a war that could be attacked at any time, man, anytime. Let's get to the war room. Assume somebody's on the way, Yugamu. Hey, how are you? Full of a murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday, so I do not need this right now. But we better get going, rather. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Himu rushed off to the war room. After everything that he did, he just nonchalantly says, yeah, let's go to the war room. Well, I mean, it's fine. We still need him for the fight, I suppose. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought. With them. Who? Mind taking a look on the monitor, son? Siri pointed at the monitor. Uh-oh.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was slowly holding a weapon. It was walking slowly, rather, holding a weapon I'd recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Ato! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
Right.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
Ato, are you planning on storming the school?
Then are we going to have to fight Ato this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of this. He is not a member of the Special Defense Unit anymore. Not like us. He's not like us. Hell, he is. He's a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders as an enemy. We will kill all enemies. That's right. No replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No going easy on him. Today you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Ooh. Yep.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers.
Yep.
All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
So this is probably going to be like the one where we end up killing Ato, and then we have to kind of like, fight all of the Atos that appear and like find the real Ato. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. I think I even see like a weapon on the ground on the other side.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
That's true.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me! Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Hey, calm down, Hideko, again.
Yes, let's kill our enemies.
Well, then this is pretty much that same battle. Yeah, defeat Ato, question mark? Yeah, no. Oh, no, I have to fight this battle. Oh. We're at 3 hours. This was annihilate everyone and... No, it's just defeat... Well, I think I want to kind of do both, for real, for real. He's only got 30. Which side is Hideko on? Do we have 4 sides? No, we just have 3, because I can't go on that side at all. Alright. Hideko's on this side.
My turn.
How many agility potions do we have?
To business.
5? We don't have the agility potion that'll... We need 1 more level on that agility potion.
I'll put this to good use. My turn.
That's
out of my way. How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started. Take this! Now then, to business. Die! Broken. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Die! How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
This has 4 waves? Dude. I'm not popping another agility potion.
Alright, let's get started.
Can I reach you with this? I think I can.
Out of my way. Ready whenever. Take this. Broken so soon.
No, don't do that.
Leave it to me.
Because right now this only does 2.
Locked and loaded. Keep it coming. Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm good whenever. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? We do.
Yeah, this entire side is kind of just fine for 1 turn. So I think we just let them crowd over there. And then maybe start to get...
Let's do this!
Okay, okay. I've got this.
Locked and loaded.
Actually, if he yells, we actually, I think, would get this guy.
Yeah, keep at it, champ.
Right? That gives us a +2? Yeah, no, I can't count. He had 8. Egan in my turn, that's fine. I'm not all that concerned. I should have put down a couple of fences. We have 4 turns. I should be playing a little bit better. Because in my brain I was like, never mind. We can even just heal things with Kurara. We don't have her. I have to play this game differently.
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, well, here. Let's start by doing this.
How's this? Let's keep it. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
I guess you could just stand literally right here.
Hi-ya! We do! Leave it to me. Out of the way!
That got me good.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
So 4 attack potions. I was gonna say I don't want to use one right now. That's correct. I don't want to use one right now.
Ready when you are. How's this? We do. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
Great. So I've got some thinking to do.
My turn.
Because this does 3. This does 4. But we do have attack boost.
Here goes.
No, not you.
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go!
I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
I've got this. This should do it.
I owe you.
Let's do this. Take that. Say when.
We would only need a half decent last yell if we
I've got this.
if we use all of our stuff right here. Actually.
Take this. Let's go.
This will be down at what? 7. That'll be
got
5.
this.
We literally just need one of you to yell.
Keep at it.
And that's all we got. That's literally all we got. So, you know, what can I say? Yeah, I'm surprised we couldn't just skip this one, because we've literally fought this battle before and seen this cutscene. The last 2 must be different.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, this was just a 2 battle thing, I think.
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
You literally were.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Fair enough. Yeah, let Ima cook. He's right. I mean, all Ato copies. I assume they are not all 30
Mankind is
now,
ugly
right?
and must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves? The truth behind this war. What this war really is. It's an invasion. Led by humanity.
He's not wrong. Ooh, did you hear that? Response from
Humanity
him?
stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately.
Do we get an AP for him?
Cease your hideous resistance!
No, we don't get an AP, so we have to kind of think about
he really
this.
does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Let's go. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
I got some thinking to do, actually.
My turn.
And they only do 2 attack, and none of them can really reach. And I would have 10 AP next time. I think we might just want to... Yeah, I saw this on the ground. I guess it's a fallen lamppost, or I guess street light. I thought it was like a weapon. I'm actually gonna end my turn. Stock up on my AP and just see what happens, you know what I mean? Because now they're close. I kind of want them bunched up so we can kind of get a couple hits, and they only do 2 damage. We can take 2 damage to the thing, that's fine. Ooh, they did 4 damage to it. Don't like that, actually. Still got 2 waves to go, don't we? Yeah, because now you guys are now...
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
Wow.
Ready when you are!
Did they not brainwash him then? You know what I mean? If all of our...
Flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Something that I have
I'm
not
all set. I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Okay, so that's how you move and then attack. Which doesn't do a ton for me, but I mean, like...
I must eliminate the ugliness
Take a
that
shot,
is
why not?
humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Beautiful eyes.
We're all friends, aren't we?
No.
If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Hey, calm down there, Naito.
You hideous humans!
I mean, maybe we just go ahead and assign a couple more last yells while we're here. Actually...
Time to move. Time for battle. I'm all worked up now.
Yeah, you can start. It might be time for you to start
Ready
going ham.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
This. Time to move.
Keep at it, champ.
Stand back and watch.
I can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear.
Oh, right, they don't give us AP. I'm out here thinking like, oh yeah, we're gonna get some AP
Ready
from
as
these
ever.
dummies.
Even I can do this much!
to me.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're
That's
gonna hear
That's
this
broadly fine.
engine roar. You can take it from here.
We only have what the one on the other side now. Go ahead and hit it for 2. Oh my gosh. Ooh, oh my goodness, Scooby Doo.
Time for battle.
Yeah, if you could just murder him.
Just stop already. Haven't you had enough?
No.
Humanity's deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
No, he's right. I think we are being tricked by mankind. That much is true.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross.
What is that? Copies of us?
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves?
Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough.
Oh my gosh.
You using your steamer?
Moko.
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
Moko
I'm
does.
getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out.
Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Okay, what's our goal here? Who's the boss? Is it just Ato?
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
Good for
I
you.
very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Let's do this. That's it. Here we go. Say when. That's it.
Part of me wanted to wait a turn to do this.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it.
But I know that none of them give me any AP, so what I am going to do instead is...
I've got this.
I even considered upgrading the metal fence.
This should do it.
I'm gonna put this here. Don't finish yet. I want to see what our area looks like here. So she's gonna shoot somebody, which is fine. You are gonna be a problem. I know, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Hauling ass.
Like we got the movement team over here, which is the biggest issue. But I don't really care if people die per se. I just want to make sure that they don't attack the thing.
Heads up.
And right now, I think they're in a location where nobody can really get in there. Except for maybe Takamaru. On this side, though, where's she? She's the scary one. But this side also, I don't think has anybody that can attack except for Shoma, and Shoma sucks. So I'm just gonna end, and then the next turn we can probably kill them. Well, I mean, I guess we could also start by
Let's freaking go!
having you attack a couple of homies like this. That is 2 of them. Well, we definitely want to hit Ato. What? We don't know if we really.
I'll
need to
hit you with
Ato, but
all
whatever.
I got!
You can handle the rest.
That's fine. Oh my gosh, he made more of himself. I was gonna say, at this juncture, nobody can attack the Oh, that I guess Moko could. I guess Kako also could have, but she. Okay, he's fine. That's fine.
Did my engine die?
Did my engine die? Oh, because she's got movement down. I think that's actually excellent. That's excellent.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end!
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power.
No, we're good.
Your power?
What? You can now use LB to launch the Xion bomb. Consumes 300 voltage. Only the bomb can be used this turn? Oh, man. I think if we got lucky enough or some... Well, no, actually, I don't think there was a way that we could have done this because none of these people give us AP. I was going to say, I don't know if there's a real turn 1 that we could have done outside of everybody having,
Here we go.
Well, sure. Why not?
Leave it to me.
He gets to use his ult. Does he get an animation? Kind of. That's goated. I love that, actually. Yo, that bomb is not gonna work at the end of this.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth?
Here's the problem. I feel like you're telling us the truth, but I don't know if C-Raid knows that he's lying, but I think he must know that he's lying if we got shocked after Ava told us the
I
truth that one
suppose
time.
nothing I say will get through to you all. C-Raid has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead.
Okay, so Earth being long dead is confirmed.
Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Otsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by C-Raid. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
So one of you is real. Yep. To defeat the commander and destroy Eito. We have done this before. But... Oh. What? You think one of these just says Eito on it, you know? Or one of them is not as purple? Eito copy 2? Eito copy 2. Eito copy 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything that's like, oh my gosh, this guy's real? Eito copy 2.5. Eito copy 2.5. Eito copy 2.5. Can I zoom? No, I can just camera rotate. I just want to know if there was ever like a thing, you know? I think it would have to be a visual thing, you know? I hate to be the guy to just like look at every single one of them. Kind of want to know if, like, you know, the number of spikes on the thing. Like maybe this actually has 5 spikes and the rest of them have 4. I guess maybe we could compare it to this guy. Like he's got 4. But also, nobody there is in range. This might be a wait a turn and see what happens kind of deal. Because right now, only this guy can really hit us. And he only attacks for 3, and he can't hit the thing, so I don't know if I really care about that. And then you guys can hit Kako, which would suck.
I'm ready.
And by you guys, I mean actually just you. You're only gonna do 2, so maybe we do just wait a turn. I just don't know if they heal him or something, you know? I'm gonna save. And we're just gonna end this turn so I have 10 AP next time. Like, we can take a little bit of damage. These guys aren't doing a bunch of damage. If they were like doing like 6 or 8 or something, or stunning us or anything, then I'd be like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. $10 AP. Great. So now...
Good to go. Ready when you are.
There's the last wave, so let's just start to boost everything.
Say when.
So he's doing 5.
So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten? You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
Okay.
Tag me in! Humanity is flawed. Just one giant
Right,
mistake.
so not that one. I'm gonna gamble on this one next.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
You can also have an
Right
attack.
here.
It's more
Well
than
then,
trash like me
to
deserves.
business.
Because I'll be real, you can delete pretty much everyone on this side.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes. We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me.
If you're my friend,
Humanity has no right to
I
continue
never said I was your
existing.
friend, buddy.
It must be destroyed.
Like in my brain, I'm like, it's
Ready
probably on
whenever.
Takami's side. But also, I gathered all them over there because I knew Tsubasa is kind of crazy. And she can take out the both of them.
You hideous humans!
To business.
So ugly! So
Get
foul!
rid of them.
Die!
We have 2 on this side to worry about. Tsubasa.
Locked and loaded!
You should be able to clean up, I think, everybody on this side except for... Ooh, just except for one. Well, actually, ugh. So I'd be gambling, do I hit these 3 or do I hit these 3? Let's hit these 3.
Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you?
Crazy. Crazy work, but it was none of them. Last time it was one of you, so... we also have Last Yell on us, so... Let's see if we get a good Last Yell. We need 2.
Put your heart into it!
That's our 2.
I live for the applause!
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness
Is that the right one?
is too much for me to bear!
That was the right one. Great. So it was still someone on the front side, which is... I don't know if it... I hope that it's random every time.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
Where's Veshnus?
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshnus would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
Right.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
You know, it's weird because I kind of believe him.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
I don't know. I think I'm getting manipulated. I kind of believe him.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would if you knew the truth. There's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give out Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Okay, well, here's the thing. He does want to destroy humanity. But, like, he's also telling the truth is the problem.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly someone appeared. I assumed it's Veshness. What? Another Ato, this one looking abnormal.
Huh.
While we were distracted by what Ato, the real Ato was saying rather, the other one had shown up behind Seirei. And swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. He's gone again! I heard the dull cell of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Nigo! Seirei wasn't the one struck by the blade, rather. Instead, it was Nigo, who put himself between Seirei and the attacker. Oh, how is Ava gonna feel about this?
Nigo?
Sir! Honorable Seirei, sir!
Wow, look at the self-sacrifice.
Please, protect humanity. Find a way to save mankind.
Oh! Yo, I hate the Nigo going limp. I was like, oh, this is kind of a funny image, but Nigo going limp afterwards, I was like, oh, no, wait, now it's sad. After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh. Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
I thought we did too.
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
That should be the actual commander, right? Immediately afterwards, the strange Ato began to melt away. Yeah.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
The invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Now hold on a minute. Ato's still collecting, so I feel like Ato is actually going to be absorbed by Veshness. No, we can't let him get away. Someone just stab him in the back now. Oh guys, look, Ato, he gets another uppie. Yo, so can you just like continue replaying this day over and over again to just get a super boosted Ato? Oh, right, he's back now. What a relief. Thank you, now I'm back. You!
Oh.
I couldn't let you take that final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness. Overlord, so you've completely submitted to her. I mean, I can't blame him exactly. So now that you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle the things, Ato. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. And that dust had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
What was that?
It's...
Uh-oh.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Yo, Undying Flame Boy. Xion is crazy. That was actually so goated. I hope that she didn't like stab Undying Flame Boy too.
Was that Xion?
Yeah. Who else would it have been? What happens if you do a mid-absorption? Is everyone okay? He looks more faded than he usually does, and that's concerning. Hey, reel it in. You almost used your power. You already used your power like that not that long ago. I'm sorry, but I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends. I already did, yo. It's crazy. I was just like, I kind of hurt. Friends are comical coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attacks now are just impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. Ooh, she didn't like that. So the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's the second coming. Invaders again, even the Supreme Commander is saying it. Fine, I will return some other time to take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. As for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Huh? Huh? Sister, is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy, sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. Dang. And we didn't try to stop her? Each one of us stood as still as statues until she was completely out of sight. I mean, one of us should have tried to... I mean, I guess we did just fight 4 waves. They should be tired. And then all of our gaze turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. Nigo, I'm assuming. Oh no, Eito? He wasn't dead? I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive? Ooh. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed. But Veshna still managed to take up all of the commander's hemo anima. She is no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. You hit me so much to make it quick. I've had more than enough dealing with you, too. So, you know, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Correct this mistake and kill him now for the sake of humanity. Please don't tell me this is another decision. But even Eito is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're asking to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as an apology for the mess I made earlier. Oh, you know, yeah, sure, go ahead. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and the humanities being invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up on trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right. That's the only choice, man. So, you know, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Eito live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. If we have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
No. Huh? You just look kind of frightened for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me? What's true to me anyway? Can I really ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume that it's a lie without even hearing him out first? Can I kill him? Y'all, this entire route was about not killing Eito, dude. Y'all, this might seem a little stupid, but So here's the thing. It feels like this route is not about everyone living. That much is true. So, like, maybe we should just kill him. But if this route is not about, like, killing, or I'm sorry, everyone dying, or I'm sorry, everyone living, then it's about lore, you know what I mean? There's probably some lore stashed in here, so I feel like we should... I think he told us everything we needed to know for real, though. I would... And if a bunch of people die because of this, it's not on me. It's on Karuha. Yeah, in fact, it's not even on Nozomi. Yeah, it's on Nozomi, not Karuha. It's on both of them, actually. Eito will probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Nozomi's like, oh my gosh, he's so cool.
Huh?
You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Again. Say what you want, I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to let this listen to this traitor, rather. Only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving? Hmm? Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Eito collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Eesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash some water on him to wake him up? Although a real badass dump would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. That's hilarious. Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, we can just let's just lock him up. We'd be in real trouble if he started going berserk. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down. I feel like I'm about to vanish. It looks like you're about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Let's put Eito in a cage and get some rest. You're really not gonna kill Ayotsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You truly are naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice, come on, let's carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get one of C-Ray's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust C-Ray with Eito's scare. Who knows what we might try to do to him. I decided not to kill him. As a horrible person, as horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nico? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nico would be happy to know that you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nico's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Eito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria and I was in a mood for a quick energy boost. Oh, Moko was the all-star this time. Did she get the final KO? She did. She got the last hit. That's right. Very good. The others, there were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. How you doing, Wonder Twins? What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. And you? I'm so hungry. I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something. And lastly, you. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. And I had to fight all of it, actually. Eito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he wouldn't. And Takamaru is going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that C-Ray will erase our memories in the morning and we'll just have to... And we all think he died or something. That's actually really funny. I don't necessarily believe what Eito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way. What with his distrust of C-Ray and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Eito overnight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Eito's words that have struck with me, it's what Veshna said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about it right now would only be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll all think about it after we've heard him out and decide whether or not to believe if it's true or not. Right, let's all go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. And after that, Takamaru and I watched over Eito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. And thus, a new day came, bringing the 57th day to a close. Alright, that's probably where we'll cut it. I guess this route probably will take us to day 100, which is kind of interesting.
Burn out of troops, time to...
Oh right, we're watching. I was like, why am I waking up in here? Wait, where is he? Woke on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Okay. Cool. Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this? You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight. If you'd attacked me, I'd have killed you first. That's all. Ha! I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of my human animal while you were at it. Okay. Knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut it out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're gonna tell us everything you know, and we'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who had gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful. I haven't seen you all together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at all of you and your ugliness. Hey, are you sure we can't kill this asshole? You wanted to watch him. You wanted to hear what he had to say. At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better. I say it's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, C-Ray? What's the big rush? No, you mean big time rush. Is it possible? Is it that much of a problem if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure she'll turn up. Oh, poor it. Oh, no, she is here. Oh, and she has a sprite with him. Oh. Hey, at least Nigo was always kind and caring for Ava. Yeah, man. Excuse me for being late. Ava, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All that circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured this. You almost turned into a Southern Belle for some reason. Did I give nobody in this game Southern accent? Crazy. I figure as much. But why are you still holding him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. 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 Very right. Ha. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did C-Ray brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Anything within our means to assure our victory is definitely going to be an ending. I don't know if it's going to be this ending. Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on with what really matters, Eito. Sure. I'm ready when you are. And we might be ready next episode, because we are encroaching on 4 hours. Or we could have 2 2-hour episodes, kind of just split down the middle. I have done that before. But I also need to stop recording, Charlotte. This has been a 4-hour stretch, which is kind of crazy. I feel like two episodes might be more digestible. I don't know how I'm gonna split this. You might just get one long one, but it almost feels weird to just end it here. But it's probably gonna be another like bit of time. But I don't want to like wait on this cliffhanger. I look, generally I'd be okay saying you guys can wait on a little cliffhanger. I don't want to, so let's continue. We're here. Once we get back to our room, we'll be ready to end the episode. Yeah, so what's your truth? What did you learn? One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now, this guy's all lies. He wants total annihilation of humanity. Remember, there's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would just feel terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we all call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. Ooh. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are the ones who actually started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Oh.
Humanity? You can't listen to him. He's trying to discredit us. You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, the last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you.
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Pardon? Not Earth. You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. You weren't taken to Earth, you were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Well, what do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask C-Ray. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do all the commanders call us invaders? C-Ray, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, C-Ray. Cat got your tongue, or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already. Just spit it out. I want to know too. Uh-oh. Shion, if you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Hey, yo, Shion is a baller. This entire time I've been like, alright, Shion's pretty dope. Shion's pretty cool. Then when he busted out, to kind of spear Veshna with some flames, I was like, alright, he's the GOAT. And now he's all over here like, hey, I'll persuade him. You can't win this war without me. You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill you. I can extinguish the undying flames to the door, the defense room rather. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means the entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you can tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, well, I guess they could do that, huh? They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line for you. 3 of them have already died. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine. I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. You can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshna and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? I'm surprised. Hey, you know, Shion's not kind of the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's quickly risen to one of my favorites from a single route. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present you the conclusions. I wonder if, in that regard, who Shion's, like, I guess, parents are. Do you think that, no, they had, I think, I was gonna say, there's one couple of invaders, that mentioned having a kid, but I think their kids are elsewhere. I was wondering if, like, maybe they are the parents of Shion. That would be kind of crazy, you know? Anywho, I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how the stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? So world death did apparently happen. Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
That's probably true.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos, may as well not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus Project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think C-Ray should be the one to tell you what humanity's true plans were. Come on, C-Ray. Fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus Project. This is actually potentially just the truth route. So we wouldn't have learned this truth actually if we had killed Ato either. So that's we're doing some good work. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel, exceeding the speed of light, and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
But it sounds like whatever's up there is still not going. It seems like humanity may have just died out instead.
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Huh? They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had been searching for a habitable planet. They new habitat. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
Yeah.
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're
on planet KXK-787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
How many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. That's what I kind of thought.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite.
Yeah.
Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet. Hundreds of years. Living in the megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Oh, I kind of just thought the Tokyo residential complex was just a project and a lie. So it does exist. It's on there. Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. No, I feel like you need to give them the whole truth, but I guess at this juncture, we didn't need another... It sounds like it was... Okay, let me take a step back. It does sound like we are a disgusting species, first of all, because it sounds like if we survived on this flying ship for hundreds of years, it sounds like we didn't need a new planet. You know? It sounds like whatever we had there was at least sustainable. How come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody, anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed, that believed we should return.
Yeah.
The conflict between the factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. We decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. Yep. So all the books are all muddied up. But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears we spent getting here, humanity made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions, yeah. And we're still fighting that war now? The planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. We call cryptoglobin, what we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders and are the original inhabitants of this planet? Yes. Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. Okay, so they are just actual little dummies. Alright, fair enough. There's not many people left, though. Oh, Ava. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah!
There are citizens of this planet? Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from the past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too. And they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the invaders? C-Ray, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There's no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
Yeah, but I don't think any of us think that this is justice. I think all of us kind of are siding with the other one.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was gonna say, this is the truth, and everyone's gonna bow out. So it looks like it's time for some brainwashing, huh? It's the only way humanity can survive. You can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
So, unironically, the cult of Takumi might have been the good ending. Actually, I don't know if that was specifically the cult of Takumi. It was one of the endings around that, though. Where Takumi was like, I'm just gonna force them all. We're gonna go attack the artificial satellite, is what he said, and we're gonna force both the Futurums and the humans to live on this planet together. That is low-key potentially the best ending. Which is a pheromones ending, which is kind of crazy. How can that be? Also, the ending, if Takumi and Veshness didn't get stabbed, that could have been some sort of procreation ending. They could have been like the supreme leader couple, one human, one Futurum. Futurian, I don't know what they're called. Futurin. Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame. The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It is highly confidential and only known to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject all those already living in such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hit everything from the general populace.
Hey.
So the enemy does attack the artificial satellite, so there probably are actually, those creatures up there. Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to the school without any idea what's going on. But what is this place? What is the Last Defense Academy? Something humans made, right? What is it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
Huh?
This school is a spaceship too? Oh my gosh!
Last Defense
it looks like
Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
Here's a thought. Because, like, Earth is a very special existence. And, like, essentially, if this is like an Earth, like, long-lost sister, raising all, and I'm talking all life on the planet, I think will only serve to destroy this planet and in the long run make it inhabitable. And by long run I mean like potentially very short run. If you raise the entire planet, like atmosphere wise, I think that might make the planet I don't think you can live on it.
But
I think it'll be inhabitable.
It look like a school.
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
Oh.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
Interesting. The only successful hemo-anima infusions were on young people around your age too, so it fit perfectly well, thematically. Right, so tell us more about hemo-anima. You said that this was the planet's special power. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna go, this is gonna be a long episode, we're gonna lore, you know what I mean? Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more? As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was a couple decades ago, I believe. Yeah. You know about that too, huh? So they kidnapped the Second Coming, and that's where we got our cryptoglobin. At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was nothing like anything that had ever been seen before. The Futurans called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated the enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? I'm Futuran? The event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's... Yeah, so we do have, we have two Futurans on our team. Stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm trying to destroy it? How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found, meaning us. And so we were sent here along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sirei, we will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemo-anima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish finally came true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How can you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush us off with the will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we can talk it out and find a path forward to coexist. That'll never work. The war's gone on too long. It's well past the point of being something we can resolve with words. And you yourselves killed the heroes of this planet over and over again. There's no turning back now, not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in a local tongue anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. We're about to lose Ava. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Seaway? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us, you tricked Xion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too. That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? So at this point, we've kind of known pretty much everything that they're going through, but it's very nice to kind of get, like, the baseline reaction. I guess the only thing that we didn't have, like, fully confirmed, I know we kind of knew that Xion was the second coming. I guess we didn't get the true confirmation that Xion is the reason that, we have our crypto glowing, you know? Are you fine with humanity dying out? Could you all face those people up on the artificial satellite and say that? I don't know if there's people up there, Sea-Ray. This is the only way for mankind to live. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say, and my work here is done. Now, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
That's true.
Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details of our crypto globe and transfusion at that time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the special defense unit. I thought maybe it was because Sea-Ray tampered with my memories, but even if that were the case, a lot of things just didn't add up to me. Like maybe our memories from the complex are... Uh-oh. Ava, what's wrong? Siri, you got to brainwash it. Ava? Oh, here it goes. Oh, and we promised no more brainwashing. Uh-oh. After a sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. No. There was a soft, wet sound, and then the next thing I saw... Oh! That's actually not what I was expecting. Was Ava's blade piercing through Sea-Ray's body.
Sea-Ray!
Well, no more brainwashing, officially.
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Sea-Ray. But it was too late. Well, I mean, he probably deserved it. Sea-Ray? It's no use, he's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know, you crossed the line when you mess with her mind. It's not our fault, Sea-Ray did that. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Sea-Ray's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Eito slowly sat down as he spoke. And that goes the same for me. I'll be getting some rest in my cage. Don't worry, I don't plan to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Hey, shut up. That's enough. As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Sea-Ray's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. I like this run a lot, actually. Eito laid down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So is like Sea-Ray really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. Oh yeah, that's like your dad. What do we do, Takumi? What did we do? This wasn't the first time Sea-Ray had been destroyed. I'd seen it the last time too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something in there that can help him. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. What about this other broken individual? Put her in the cage, I guess. I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her in the other cage? It's all my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. My head, it hurts.
My head hurts. He's going to split in half.
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. We better get him back to his room to rest too. I wonder if he's remembering something. Damn it, this whole place is going out. You know, on Earth, we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shion's a freaking alien. Siri, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I'd lived through these 100 days once before and I was still stunned. My mind went blank at a loss of how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I made before. But are we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way and now we had all this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really heading for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? That felt like there could have been a story lock, and I was about to, like, roll over and, like, scream a little bit. Back in my room, I lay in my bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. Closed my eyes, and in consciousness, the darkness, it was great.
It's asleep.
Look, I don't even know if you're real. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Because we are still, I feel like a lot of these memories are not real as well. Because they were like, gave you a reason to fight. We couldn't have had all of these experiences. You know what I mean? Because we had all of these cryptoglobin transfusions, and we know that we had them not just as, like, a teenager, we had them as kids as well. You know what I mean? So we've probably been potted for a long, long time, and those memories are all, you know, fake as fake can be. Hello, I'm dead. Usual announcement played the next morning, even though Syria was out of action. Right, it's a recording. Remember to myself as I turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I just wanted to forget it all and lay in my bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really settled yet. We have to come up with a plan. I'll talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. I was hoping I would just drag it to my room and not do anything. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Sira either. Or Nigo. Don't forget Nigo also died. As for the rest of us, we're still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts and the truth revealed to having the truth revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. I checked on him earlier. He still says his head hurts. So here's the thing. Shoma is an interesting character in the fact that I think he still has and we've only gotten 12 endings, so there's still a lot more of this game left. I feel like there is a part of Shoma that we are not seeing yet that is very important. Go on. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after all that we heard. Oh yeah, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war and all of the buildings around the school and the ruins, right? Yeah, this war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet cities no doubt get laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. We were were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it, no matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right, an ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, and also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the entire time. I didn't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off? It could be yesterday's discussion triggered it in some way. Which means that Ava is... So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me you want to keep fighting like we've been doing this whole time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There's no good and evil in war. It's just like Siri said. Don't forget about Veshness. If we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live, or if you've given up on that. Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all this happen, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandparents' workshop. I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. I guess so, as long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this until the end. When you think about all the people of this planet and Ava and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. She's still okay? You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? Oh, for the love of murder. I knew she was broken. She is really broken. I will kill invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, I knew that I was gonna feel horrible about it. I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe this was Ato's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth? Also, potentially, yeah. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, and in turn get us to stop fighting, so in turn humanity would be destroyed, then yeah, that's probably his goal. Pulled it off with flying colors, right? We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Sirei, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken all right. And not stirred. Didn't talk about anything important after that and just retreated back to our rooms. The day had just started and I feel like I lost count of all the times I've let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karuha and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Alright, we actually got a free time. Thank goodness. I wanted to go until we got to a free time, but I was worried. Like, at this juncture, I was like, alright, well, whatever happens here, we're gonna call it. That being said, I think you guys are just gonna get one very long, very, very big lore-filled episode. That being said, I don't actually know where we want to go. Like, everything we're seeing here is... Yeah, and we're still... Look at this. Like, we got this episode. And I want you guys to, like, keep in mind what we're experiencing right now. Because it almost feels like a full continuation. Like, almost like this is the canon continuation of where we had gone. Because this is all right after we had come back in time. You know what I mean? I think this is a banger thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty dope. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This might be our thumbnail. How do I hide my controls? Yeah, this might be our thumbnail. We should just label it like the episode might just be called The Truth, and then that might be where we go. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's pretty good, in fact. Just get a little save program screenshot. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. But once again, there's a Futurum, which really is, it just looks like a picture perfect Another Earth. Dang, we lost you. Where's the Nigo one right behind it? Well, there we go. Alright, well, that's our episode. Yeah, and what I was saying is, like, all of this is... Oh, man, look at this, though. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the Veshness. Oh my gosh, we just get some Veshness pictures. So it feels like we're about to get 3 more CGs on the route that we're on. Because this other one, I believe, is Another Choice. I think this is actually the other choice. This is the save Kurara instead of Gaku. Even though we've made another choice along the way, but maybe that choice doesn't have any CGs. But I feel like every route has a CG, doesn't it? Well, I don't know, actually. All the dating ones did, the culty ones did, the Veshness ones did. Did the other Veshness one? Yeah, it did have a CG. I think every route has a CG, so... Very interesting. Unless maybe we get like one more CG on this route, and then the other side gets 2 CGs, and then we go backwards 1. That's interesting. I just also find it fascinating that all of these are right after. It's like a direct continuation of our other 100 days. Which, it does feel like this is the most full route that we've played. Like, if we were actually to play the game again for a full 100 days, this feels like where we are. You know what I mean? Last time, I don't think we fought Vestiges until like day like 94, 95, 96. No, I think it might have been like 89, 90. It was somewhere in the 90s. Because I remember seeing all the puppets and whatnot. And then the next day, I think we fought Ato. And then after that, we'd spent like 3 days kind of just like, dang, we lost, we're sulking. And then we reached day 100, and I was like, whoo, yippity skippity. Anywho, that's our episode. I'm not gonna dilly-dally any longer because I've been in this chair talking for 4.5 hours officially. Without further ado, we still got no ending, but it does feel like, at least in terms of like CGs, we're getting kind of close to one. In fact, like taking a step back, that's all the commanders gone. So I really only expect there to be another like one fight. It'll be against Vestiges, and I kind of believe that's going to be an option fight. Like, do you fight Vestiges or do you not fight Vestiges? Because at this point, I don't think Vestiges is going to really listen to reason. Well, she might. I don't know. She's kind of loopy, dude. I wish there were a way that we could get Ava her memories back on this route. And really, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If we had Ava and we did not brainwash her, if C-Ray did not cattle prod us, if C-Ray was already gone, and we played this route exactly the same way, I feel like we could have talked to Ava, she could have explained to us what was really going on, we could have had the truth so early in the route that we wouldn't have killed all of these commanders, we would have like killed like 2 of them. It was like, that's completely our bad, that's completely our fault, sucks to suck, whoops-a-daisy. And I think we could have talked things through. But at that point, I feel like we would also be enemies of humanity. I feel like maybe at that juncture we're like, I don't know, maybe we could work together with them to take out the humanity that is. The normal citizens aren't the problem. You know what I mean? And I guess the other problem is there's a language gap. But the language gap before was they couldn't understand us and we couldn't understand them. Now that we've been powered up, we can understand each other. So there is no more language gap. They now know our language and we know theirs. Now, here's the problem. That's just between the Special Defense Unit and them. So like, we could probably communicate with everyone on the planet, but none of them could communicate with the humans. You know what I mean? We'd have to be like the universal translators forever. Which is interesting. Very interesting. And you know what? I still don't actually think that's like the biggest deal in the world, because even during the first 100 days, like, Ava was like kind of almost communicating with Shoma, for real, if you think about it. But I digress. This is cool. I kind of really am enjoying all of the. I don't think we got a lot of lore this route, admittedly, but I think we got a lot of confirmation. And I kind of just like the routes where we know everything, where the cast knows everything. Because sometimes I'm just like, does the cast know this right now? I was like, I don't think they do. Oh no. And here's, like, the problem is we're only like 12 endings in. So I'm looking at all of this and I'm like, what else don't we know? Like, I'm pretty sure we don't know that our memories are probably all fake. I feel like everything that Ato has told us is just the truth that's been learned from talking to the Futurans. I don't want to call them invaders anymore because that's just a lie. But in that regard, they don't know everything about what's going on the artificial satellite either, so, you know, it is what it is. Regardless, oh yeah, look at this. How many does he have? It looks like 5, like, or 6 like everybody else. I hope they're all available on this route. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I'm gonna take off. Until next time, Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching.